Howdy. Long time no see. We're over illness. We're on the other side of Halloween parties. On the other side of editing 2 episodes of the podcast the same week. Whew. This week took it out of me. But back to playing video games like God intended. The Alan Wake 2 tease continues. We got to do this one first, because this is the next topic on Source Not Found. So I have until next weekend to go through this one. So let's do what we usually do. Let's pull up the where do we got that? The manual right quick. See what's going on. It's been, I don't know. Let's see. I played it about when it came out. Jeez. 25 years maybe. Maybe longer. About that time, maybe. So, I don't remember much. I didn't beat this game. I don't really know how far I got. I don't really remember too much. So let's read the story. In earlier times, peace and prosperity reigned across the land, and no one thought to question their good fortune or fear for the future. Then, in the middle of the 19th century, a dark shadow spread across Wallachia, Transylvania, home to many a vampire legend. The spirits of the depraved and corrupt had roused the king of evil from his enforced sleep of 100 years. Shapeshifting into a bat, a wolf, or coils of mist, he stalked the land. Seeking the dark and shunning the light, he cursed the gods as he hunted. Damned to eternal life, he sucked the blood of one young maiden after another. Count Dracula, Lord of Darkness and master of the Castle of Death, had risen again. The peace and prosperity of the people utterly destroyed. A black cloud of despair spread over the land. Evil beings roamed through the towns, and those who refused to pledge allegiance to Dracula died horrible deaths. It was then that 2 warriors came forth, called by fate to hunt down the Lord of Darkness and deliver the people from his evil. What's this guy? Reinhardt, I think? Castlevania is a game for 1 player only. Yup. We select one of 2 different characters to play the game. The story varies depending on the character, but the goal is the same. Defeat Count Dracula. They have different weapons, different offensive capabilities. We have HP. Okay. If you fall into deep or bottomless water courses, you are out. Okay, that's one way to put it. The game is over. We save progress with the white jewels. We receive gold or red jewels when we defeat enemies. There are many traps waiting for us. Let's be prepared. Okay. Looks like the usual here. What we're going to see on screen. Let's take a look at this. Yeah, here we go. Oh, we have a day-night cycle. I guess I don't really remember that. That's cool. Gold status. Jewel points. Oh, okay. Secondary weapons, right? We lose jewel points when we do an item attack. Oh, red jewels increase the jewel point level. Okay. Vamp. Being bitten by a vampire-type enemy. Unable to use HP restoration items and do distance attacks. Then after a certain period of time, turn into a vampire yourself. At this point, the game ends. Oh, that sounds like a big pain in the ass. Okay. If you use a purifying crystal, you will return to your normal status. Got it. So if we get bitten, it's just like a race against the clock to cure ourselves in time. I think that's a cool mechanic, though. I haven't really played many Castlevanias. I wonder if that's like a common thing in these games. Because that's something like, I don't know. I remember like playing Resident Evil for the first time. Like, how does this make sense? I get bitten by a zombie, but then I just like use an herb, but I don't turn into a zombie, but everyone else does. At least this is like trying to make it make sense, the mechanics, right? With like the lore and the story of the world. Poison. Yep, the usual. Okay. Just the 2, huh? Cool. We're going to save our character, items, data, time of day, gold, and type of ending. All right, let's get to some controls here. Moving with the control stick. Crouch with Z. Vertical jump with A. Lunging with A and control stick. Sliding. Got 3 camera perspectives. I bet these are all going to feel great and work perfectly. Normal. Battle and action. All right. Go to start to use an item. Oh, C button to talk to people, pick up items. Got it, on the right. Change view up on C. Lock it. Oh, we have a lock on. Okay, I didn't expect that. Awesome. Okay, the different attacks. All right, I think we got it. Is there any... I don't know. I'm always like curious about like little fun tidbits and lore in these manuals here, but this might just be a pretty by the books, bare bones kind of manual here. Yeah, I've seen a lot of these before. I've played some Castlevania. Not an expert by any stretch, but I played a few. Character profiles. This is what we're looking for. Let's learn a little bit more about Reinhard Schneider. Heir of the ancient Belmont clan of vampire hunters, his blood dooms him to oppose the might of Count Dracula. Wielding the holy whip of his ancestors, the young vampire killer begins his quest. He's got a whip and a dagger. Carrie Fernandez, a young girl gifted with great magical powers. Sensing Dracula's return, she sets off alone to the dark castle. Now she must wield her inherited power in the fight against evil. She's got a homing energy bullet and a ring smash. Who do we want to play as? Skeleton warriors? Proficient in attacking with weapons and in groups with other enemy characters. Some have the power to regenerate over and over again after being injured. Lizard man, half lizard, subhuman species found in the watercourses at the very bottom of Dracula's castle. Lizard men tend to move around in groups and are skilled at hunting in packs. They are relatively intelligent and are armed with battle axes and shields. Hell Knight. These undead knights are doomed for all eternity to guard Dracula's castle. Highly skilled with a pike and long sword, they make for a formidable enemy. Pillar of Bones. An automatic cannon made of the skulls of giant beasts, used to protect Dracula's castle. It attacks with balls of flame or breath of fire. Vampires. Doomed to eternal life by the curse of the evil count, vampires are active after sunset and in, oh yeah, right, the day-night cycle. So that's cool. That's gonna come into play, right? And in dark rooms of the castle where the sun never shines, they attack stealthily in search of warm human blood. Be on your guard. They sometimes disguise themselves as villagers in order to get close to you. All right, that's the end, unless we want to look at the warranty information. So, in that case, let's get into it. There we go. Just see about the options here. Okay. I'm gonna try normal. I don't know how difficult this game's gonna be. Oh man, who do I want to play as? Got a couple people lurking. Feel free to weigh in. Feel free to let me choose too. Let's think. The whip or the homing attack? Kind of want to try her out, I think. Carrie, maybe. Let's try Carrie. You should play as Alan. Object power, what's going on? I want to play that game so bad. Isn't it just such a fucking tease, man? I pulled it up and just like adjusted the settings. And that's all I got. I haven't even played anything since that. But I have like 1 week to finish this game. So the faster I knock it out, the faster I can just enjoy Alan Wake at a leisurely pace.
The old legends live, and soon the land will again be plunged into darkness. The people have returned to the path of wickedness, and the bonds that seal their evil ruler's spirit are weakening. Carrie Fernandez, a young girl gifted with great magical powers. Sensing Dracula's return, she sets off alone to the Dark Castle. Now she must wield her inherited power in the fight against evil.
Object of Power, do you remember this game? Did you play it? The Blaine, oh, you like that one? Thank you. That's I'm really proud of that. That's my favorite episode we've done. I had to listen to it, again and again, editing it, like 10 hours or more. But then listening through it again, like once it dropped, just to like make sure everything was good. Like, man, this is still making me laugh out loud. Listen to it yesterday? Hell yeah. So I take it you're gonna watch the movie today, because. Okay. How? Well, we can charge those up. Yeah, a little bit here. Okay. Real high jump here. That's a slide. That's a fucking baseball, into home kind of slide there. F no. It is the most fucking god awful. We had fun talking about it, but it's not a fun. It's not even like a so bad it's good kind of movie. It's just bland and bad and boring. What was I about to try? I feel like there was another something. Oh, here's a secondary attack. I guess I can't. Normal view, action view, battle view. They look pretty. Maybe that'll change based on what's happening. Yeah, my favorite. Whoa. My favorite part was going through. Jeez. I keep wanting to I'm playing on an Xbox controller, so I keep hitting the right analog stick, thinking it's gonna pan the camera around. Got to get my head into N64 mode. I was gonna say, going through Uwe Boll's online presence was my favorite part of that. Here we go. You looked up what else Uwe Boll has done. It's just a bunch of shit. It's all shit. It's just all shit. I think. I mean, I haven't seen any other ones, but it just looks like shit, and I've heard it's shit. But I don't know. I feel like Blood Rain is enough. But maybe we'll return and explore more of him someday, because he did that House of the Dead movie. It's just not even so bad. It's fun. It's just bad in the most uninteresting of ways. He has breathed his last. A local villager? Oh shit. Oh wait, I have a lock on. It was R, right? And it's a very cinematic series of events here for an N64 game. The music and the camera panning around, the lightning striking the tree there on the. There we go. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Oh geez, you guys are fast. So that lock-on feels about as good as you would expect. Okay, fuck me. And she just slows down as soon as you lock. How about a battle view? Now we got. Oh, maybe that's what I need to do. Jesus. Okay, wait. Oh shit. Oh, that's awesome. That really does home. Look at that. Okay. I don't really know what these views are doing yet, but power up. Power up. Okay. It's not an item. Well, then, I don't know what that did. Oh, I got the daggers here, too. Let's think. Did I miss anything? Oh, these are back. Oh, more. No, you don't get more knives. Oh, okay, so you pick up the item, and that gives you access to it, and then that's all now contingent upon the gems. That's how they're working it. Okay. Well, then let's go through this big old door. There's nothing else over here, and there is not. Yeah. The great doors are firmly sealed shut by the central crest. Okay. Did I miss a crest or something? Now what? I have to like shoot the crest or something? Did that power up look like a crest? It kind of did, right? Is that? But that didn't. What am I doing? This wouldn't be here. I don't have any items. Yeah, it just like kicks me back out. Oh, fuck. Okay. What did I miss then? Maybe there's like a switch or something back here? There was no other place to go, right? I feel like I picked something up from that boss, right? The power up. What was that? Was that just like HP or something? Was that related to the crest here? What do we do with this door? It's not just a matter of shooting it, right? Maybe it is. Do I just have to keep shooting it? Oh my gosh. I'm an idiot. Oh, what are you? Some homing. Wait, what happened to the homing? Oh, it's going for those? There we go. There we go. Oh. Oh, jeez. Gotta get my rupees. This has got to be like easy mode with her, right? This thing's pretty awesome. Like with the other guy, I'd have to be like right up in there using the whip, right? Oh, shit. Jeez. I don't like the sound of that. What? Oh, you're done. You're done. Okay, we have to watch. We can't fall off the edge into the great unknown because then we are out, according to the instruction manual. You're out of there. Oh, Jesus. She's got a hell of a jump. Okay, I need to watch that. These skeletons are some real go-getters. They're moving. gone? Didn't give me very long to get that, did it? Whoa. Oh, that's gone too. Man, I need to be picking this stuff up. But the knife stays forever, apparently. Okay. Get the knife at your own leisure. But if you want anything else, your typical little window to get it. A white jewel. Will you save up to this point? Sure. Data saved. Here they come. It seems like a solid fence. There must be a way to open it. Do you guys just like keep coming forever? I bet you do, yeah. I vaguely remember this area. It's like coming back to me a little bit. And that's about all I remember. It's like just a couple settings. Parts of the level. Oh, get it, get it. What is this? Yeah, holy water. Alright. Man, it's just endless. What is this? Tarot card? Moon card? What does that do? Oh. Oh. I wish these guys would just... They would just fuck off for like a minute so I could just... You know? Look around a little bit. Oh. Request granted? Alright, how do I cycle through my... secondary weapons? Or do I only have... Is it just what I picked up last? Is that all I can use? Maybe. That is how Castlevania works, is it not? Oh shit. Oh, that's pretty gnarly though. Okay. I think that is how these games work, right? Like whatever you've last picked up, you just have the one secondary weapon. Red jewel, large. Here they come. What is this? Sun card. The sun and the moon. Night is falling. What great monstrosities will emerge after hours? Oop. Okay, can I make it to you? Look at that. Beautiful. Roast chicken. Now, is that just under my items now? Oh. Oh, these are some kind of item. Okay. I wonder what they do. What do you do? Money? 300 gold. Hell yeah. Oh, bats. Get on there. Get it. Get it. The mechanism to open the grating. Operate the mechanism. Absolutely. Oh shit, what is this thing? Fuck me. Wait, what's the secondary? Is it down? Oh, I botched that. Or did I? Power up, get it. Get that money. 100 gold. Oh. No, we don't want that. I think I chose right. Carrie is killing it. I love this homing attack. I don't even have to try. I mean, I have to, like, barely try. But just, like, hop around wildly and just fire them off. Look at this shit. Oh, what is this? A kamikaze skeleton. A suicide bomber. A suicide boner? Ooh. Oh, jeez. Read it. Route. Okay. Route. Where to? It is a route. Take you somewhere. Okay. Didn't even bother to capitalize that first letter. This is where we came from, right? Initially? Yeah. Okay. Watch out for you. Jesus. Roast chicken. Oh. I thought I was reading the the plaque there. Dedicated to roast chicken. We love it, don't we? Just a nice rotisserie. Oh, baby. Anyone remember, what was that restaurant? Kenny Rogers. Kenny Rogers had a restaurant. It's like a roast chicken restaurant, rotisserie chicken restaurant. Kenny Rogers Roasters? I believe that existed in reality. It wasn't just in my dreams. It was like a fast casual thing. Yeah, they had like a bread bowl chicken pot pie. Jesus Christ, are you guys done? Doesn't sound like it. Oh. Oh, you can come up here. Fuck me. I was about to do a little bit of a na boo boo. Can't get me. Jesus Christ. Okay, wait a second. Jesus. Did I get you? I don't know. No. Fuck off. Oh my god. There we go. You're not coming up here, though, are you? There's no way. Yeah. Jesus Christ. I feel like this is like one of those like Scooby-Doo scenes where like people are coming in and out of the doors in the hallway, you know, and they're just like chasing after each other. They're always in the wrong spot. Alright. Oh, I probably have to, like, crouch down. There we go. Get that money. Alright. I feel like there are a couple of these. Alright, be quick, gotta read this plaque. Engraved on the plate, a maiden sings a dirge. Oh boy. What is this? Oh. Let's try it. Cross. Or this isn't a. Am I getting that? No. Can I not get that? Jesus. All right. Maybe I'm full of whatever it is. I'm not really sure what those do yet. It just says power up. All right. Well, I've explored this one, so let's keep it on through here. Or wait a second. Is this where I came from? It is. I'm turned around. Okay, we came in here. Can't go over there yet. That has to be unlocked. Not reading this one? Okay. Why not? Well, as soon as we're allowed to go shopping, I think I'm going to be able to maybe buy something good, right? Got a good bit of gold here. Or is this... Wait, no, this is different. Right? This isn't the same one. Oh, shit. Well, we saved. Game over. All right. Getting used to the C-stick controls. It's taking a minute. Fuck me. Let's just try this thing out. Where? Okay, never mind. Ah, Jesus. Is it like a... I don't know what I was expecting it to do. Maybe like a Symphony of the Night style like thing? I don't know. Disappointing. Operate the mechanism. Yes. Power up. Got that one. Okay, so we're gonna have to use these, huh? Well then. Give me 1 second. We're gonna top this coffee off. And then keep rolling here. All right, thanks for hanging around while I got my cup refilled. Hey, Frederick, what's going on? Good morning, and a good, we're afternoon here, 12:30. So good afternoon from me on to you. How's your week been? Okay. All right. There we go. Did you watch Blood Rain because we talked about it, or did we talk about it because you're going to watch it? Oh. Are you referring to the podcast I did? I can't remember. How did that come up? I think it was just like I wonder if it was like a happy coincidence. So, because like the initial conversation, we were talking about Uwe Boll movies and like Pizza Stream, and that conversation helped me so much in preparing for my podcast episode because, oh fuck, okay, we're good. I didn't know about his Letterboxd, and that set me off down the rabbit hole of like getting a lot of material. Like half of our episode that we did, we talked about Blood Rain, the movie, for like 45 minutes, and the next 45 was just talking about Uwe Boll as like a person. So that, I don't know if we had decided by that point. So I think I had that in the back of my brain. And we were like coming into November, and we were going to do our November thing, and we were trying to think of good vampire media, and maybe that's what sparked it off in my brain, like talking to my co-host, like, hey, we should probably do Blood Rain, the movie. So I have to thank you again and again for enlightening me. Dead body. Has it drowned? No, it must be this poisoned water from the river. Oh boy. This might be the episode that finally gets me to listen to the podcast. That's my favorite episode we've done. I'm pretty proud of it. I think it's pretty funny. So that's where I'd recommend you start if you felt like listening. And if you do, thank you so much. It means the world to me. Let me know what you think. We're going to have to try and make this jump. Is this what we're doing? Is this really it? I don't like the looks of this. Oh, jeez, okay. I always take forever to start new things like that. Oh, fuck. Shit. I thought she was up. Right. You have to, like, depress the A button and keep it there for until she's up. It's not like a quick, like, hit it to get her to climb up. Okay. Let's do it again. Not the end of the world. Frederick, you played this one? Castlevania 64? Never. It was my first Castlevania. I had it as a kid. heard things about it though. Yeah, it's like one of those things that like it gets talked about as being like really shitty, apparently. But then there's like also like that sort of counter. I don't want to say contrarian, but like the counter attack, or like counterbalancing like set of opinions. Like actually, this is a really good game. It's a hidden gem. There's been like probably a lot of YouTube essays made about that. So I don't really know like the main consensus on it, but I've always wanted to revisit it, so now is an opportunity to do so. I can't remember how far I got, and I don't remember why I didn't finish it. Like most games I didn't finish as a kid. I probably just hit a wall, got stuck, or something was hard, and then, I don't know, I got something else at the game store, and that was that. Alright, can y'all give me a second here, please? We just gotta be quick. There we go. Okay. Careful, careful, careful. Watch it, Carrie. Watch it. The only Castlevania I played is Symphony of the Night. I've beaten 2 of them. Symphony of the Night, which I've played multiple times. That's one of my favorite games. And you would think I'd play more. Fuck me. Her jump is just out of control. You'd think I'd play more Castlevanias, having loved that one so much, but I just never have really delved much into the series. The one before, is it Rondo of Blood? I think they had that like re-release too in the last couple years, maybe. I don't know. Whenever it released, PS4, there was like a bundle. It had Symphony of the Night, and I think the one it directly leads into Symphony of the Night. You're playing as Richter. Is that Rondo of Blood? So I played through Symphony of the Night again for I don't even know what number of time that was when I got that bundle, and I played the other one for the first time. So I think that's really the extent of my experience, really. I think I dabbled. Oh, and then I had the one on Game Boy. I think Castlevania Adventure, maybe? Didn't like it. It was like long, slow, boring, and hard. I don't think I got very far in it either as a kid. Rondo Blood, yeah, okay. That was cool. That was a cool game. It was like a little archaic, coming from Symphony of the Night, and I like the Symphony of the Night style, you know? And then more like RPG mechanics, but it was a cool game. I guess that's the dividing line, right, of like old school sort of design for the Castlevanias, and then post Symphony of the Night, maybe? But I'm really just talking out of my ass, because I don't know. Do you like Metroidvanias? I do. I don't play a whole lot of them, to be honest. Like if I were to tell you my favorites, I don't know if that's a long list, but I like the genre. I think it's very satisfying to like clear the map and find an item that unlocks the progression towards or through some obstacle that you're like wondering about. I love that loop. And you know my love of Control, and you know that's a Metroidvania in its design, really, in a lot of ways. Bloodstained Ritual. No, I haven't played that. I hear good things. Do you recommend it? Alright, let's save and go through this newly opened gate. It's really good. Okay, cool. Put it on the list. I am loving Carrie. This rules. I don't even have to look at this. I can just be like running the other direction and just like, boom, got him. This is great. Fuck whips. Homing attacks. That's where it's at. Have I played Dead Cells? I have, but I haven't played a whole lot of it. But I liked what I played. Yeah, it's also a roguelike, right? I thought it felt really good. I have not, to be honest, I haven't like played a lot of roguelikes. And at first I was sort of like, I don't know that I like this. I like appreciate it as a design philosophy, but like, oh man, like I really like this weapon I got. And you're telling me I gotta go all the way back to the beginning of the game and just lose not only just the weapon, but like I gotta do all that over again? I don't know. It takes some getting accustomed to that, right? So after a couple bouts of that, I did not continue, but I liked what I was playing. Someday. The backlog never ends. It just gets larger. Nothing in here. And we're stuck in here. There we go. An obvious one. No, I haven't played Hollow Knight. Probably the best metro. Yeah, is it really? I guess I didn't know that. Like, I haven't heard that. I don't know much about it. I just know that people like it. I have friends that really are into it. Yeah, I think I've talked before. Like, I had just like a big decade of black hole in my gaming experience, right? Like, through most of college and through like living overseas in the first few years of teaching. Didn't really play any video games. Only a few. So there's a whole generation there. Generation and a half, really, that I missed out on. And I'm really trying to like go back and work my way through it little by little. So that's locked. Now we came from over here, I think. Correction, one of the best games ever. Oh, really? Okay. All right. We can do this. We can do it. Oh. Now, can I get... Is it worth it? What could there possibly be in there to make this worth it? But I gotta know. Yeah, okay. Special. I don't know what that is, but I think it was worth it. I think it was worth it. Okay. Whew. If there's one game you missed that you have to play, it's Hollow Knight. Oh, okay. I will bump it up the list. I feel like there was... Man, I'm trying to remember. Something I said, like, I'll prioritize that the other day. What was it? Post-vampire season, right? I think I want to go back to this. This is, yeah. That's the play. Oh, what are you? What is that over there? That looks scary. Oh, you're moving. Oh, my God. What is it? Is it like a werewolf or something? Oh, Jesus. I should probably use a roast chicken, huh? I got plenty. That's good eating. This reminds me of a level in Metal Gear Rising. Oh, really? Just the ruined bridge into ruins? Oh. Looked like an arena where you fight a chopper. I haven't played that game. But, is that another one you recommend? Alright, let's be ready for this thing coming. Or is he gone? Did I get you? Little werewolf thing? Oh, Jesus, no. Alright, wait. Ah, too slow. Okay, I wish the skeletons would just fuck off here. There we go. Beautiful. Ooh, 2 red jewels. Look at you running around like a chicken with your head cut off. Still going. Route. It might be the craziest Metal Gear game. Yeah? Alright. That's not a Kojima though, right? Is that after he left? It's before he left, but not made by Kojima. Oh. $100 gold. Can't wait to use it. All this gold I got. I didn't need to do that. I didn't need to do that. Jesus, give me a second, please. I still don't know what this is powering up. What is this powering up? Oh, made by Oh, it's made by Platinum. Bayonetta and Nier Automata fame. Got it. Didn't know that. All right. Let's do it. And then up the way we came. This game I would love to see you stream. Oh yeah? Okay. I should probably do a lot of the Metal Gear games because I've only played 1 and 2. I'm about to lose my gamer card, admitting this publicly. Never played 3, 4, and 5. No excuses now, right? Because they just got all re-released. Oh, fuck me! Oh, no. Alright. Where did we save last? Jesus. Might save up 50,000 and request it. It's kind of short, around 8 hours. Okay. Oh, boy. This is pre... This platforming is a little tricky. That wasn't even a difficult jump. There was no reason to die just now. Just no reason. Just being stupid. Nothing? Is there something up here? Yeah, I don't know. Why was that? I feel like I didn't have a PS2 for a while. I got one like much later in its life cycle. Because I had a Dreamcast, and that was like, that was keeping me going for a couple years there, you know? My stepbrother had a PS2, but I saw him like twice a month. So I would like play games when I was over there. So like I played games, but it was like sometimes like, you know, if I came over at a time when he had just gotten something, maybe I'd have a chance to play it, but otherwise maybe it had already been like traded in, or if it was a rental or something, you know what I mean? So, like usual with my gaming life, like after the fact, getting it way late and then trying to like fill in the gaps. But yeah, I guess it was just like by the time I got the PS2, I was like, Oh, that's not how you pick things up. No wonder. Right. Wrong way on C. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm watching her like slash at it. It was like getting into end of high school and then going into college, right? And so that's when the gaming sort of started to taper off a little bit for me. Fuck. What if I just stood there and let you come in, hit me? What if I did that? Skipping 4 and 5 makes sense because of generational jumps, and Peace Walker was on PSP. I would like to go through the whole thing, though. Oh, did I really need to do all that just now? I think I'm making some very bad choices suddenly. All right. This, am I going back? Yeah, so we gotta go down the other route. Is requesting a franchise for 50,000 allowed? Yeah, you can just do whatever you want. And I wrote on there like a single stream, but I think now that I'm like past a lot of the what do I want to say? Like I've been doing a lot of like thematic months, right? I did like my Armored Core thing, and then I was like doing horror games, and now we're doing vampires. But like from here on out, like I don't really have any themes planned for a while. I have some ideas for like January. So like if I like the game, I'll just keep playing it, you know? So just request whatever you want. I guess like I'll make good for sure 100%. Like I'll promise to play it for like a stream or two and like give it like a lot of time. Maybe I should put like an hour on it instead of just like streams, because some of my streams are kind of short, you know. But I mean, if it's like if I end up hating it or something, I mean, and sometimes if it's like a 40-hour game or something, right? Like that's a big endeavor. Oh, I don't have my holy water. That's gone. Right. I missed that. I got the friggin' cross, and we don't need the cross when we've got her homing blast. Could lock down like a year of streams. Yep. Well, like what would be the longest, like if someone were to like request a franchise, it would just be like a huge event. I mean, like Final Fantasy, right? That's like a year. Every Final Fantasy game, front to back, all the spin-offs too. Okay, I'm just a Final Fantasy streamer now. No more variety. Locked in for life. And I'll never finish, because if I had to go through the 13 trilogy again, it would be live, like watch a man's soul leave his body, and then he just never plays games again, because I could never do that to myself again. I'm sorry if there are any fans of the 13 trilogy currently watching. I'm glad you got something out of those. I did not. Although the first one isn't the worst game ever. There's a lot of good stuff in those games. I really like the battle system. The paradigm shift was very cool. Metal Gear might be a bit much for a month. Even just the canon ones is a lot. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. It'd be fun to go through those like front to back though. I like doing the full like. I mean, I missed some Armored Core games, but like doing every generation, just going through and like front to back, watching like a series progress. I got a lot out of that. I want to keep doing some more of that. So I'm gonna start thinking about like series. So that might be a good one to do. I guess like right now it's like it's pretty saturated, right? Everyone's playing those, I guess. I don't know. Although I haven't really seen anyone playing them, but they did just release that collection. You would watch a Metal Gear franchise playthrough? Maybe I should do it. Maybe I should do it. It would force me to finally go through this series that is talked about constantly, you know, that I'm always just sort of like nodding my head like, yeah, I can hang with you a bit on this conversation. I know Kojima. I know those first couple games. A little bit. Oh, whoa. Yeah, I couldn't get in there in time. Gotta watch those lightning strikes. You'd even watch the non-canon ones? It might be fun just do front to back, like everything, right? Even like the MSX games. Because there is like everything on that collection. Roast chicken. All right. Should I, yeah, let's do it. So that didn't unlock. But I did just flip the switch, didn't I? Did I flip the switch for elsewhere? Did I go down there and like not even flip the switch because I was talking? Is that something I just did? I've done that. I do that sometimes. I wouldn't put it past me. Baseball slide into the coffin. Were you? I don't remember you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. I feel like I gotta go make sure of that. Did I... It might have unlocked something like back previously, but maybe I just went down there and didn't even hit the switch. Wait a second. There we go. Beautiful. Now we got the good shit. All right, let's make sure here. What kind of stupid am I today? Am I the stupid that didn't flip the switch, or am I the stupid that forgot he did flip the switch? It looks like I flipped it. So it must have unlocked something. Yep, we're good. So, okay. Must be back elsewhere. Master Collection is Metal Gear. Metal Gear 2, Solid, Solid 2, Solid 3. NES FC. Oh, Snake's Revenge. That's just Volume 1. Right, they're going to keep going by the look of it, right? Based on the Volume 1. I don't even know that I would do that collection, because I have the collection for PS3. I bought it. I just never finished going through it. So I've got 2 and 3, and I've got 1 as well. And the other ones would be something I could play easily based on certain methods I have at my disposal that are maybe less than legal, honorable. If you catch my drift. Why give Konami any more money? They're raking in it with their pachinko machines. You know what? Till you guys go back to games properly, I'm going to withhold my dollars here. Alright, so that gate's closed, so let's try going back down this way and see what that switch did. Maybe it unlocked something. What would that have unlocked? There are a lot of weird issues with the HD collection. Most seem to be present in the Master collection. Yeah. That seems to be how it goes, right? They just can never seem to get these things right. Man, I'm all kinds of turned around. Have we been here before? Looks like it. Where am I going? Sure. Let's save. I don't know. Why not? Why not? This one... So we're definitely backtracking here. So maybe I need to come back through this gate and go right? Have I gone down the right path? What is it with these signs? They just say route. It's not helpful. Some have been fixed. Okay, right on. Oh, I don't think I've done this one. This seems new. There it is. Okay. Beautiful. Like just the image? Okay, yeah, let me pull those, pull this up. Chicken. Mm-mm. Or no, beef. Ooh, even better. Even better. Cool. I'll take a look at those once we're done hopping around here. Oh, I need to get this out of the way, though. There we go. Oh. All right, now we're set up. Oh, man. Wait. Oh, I like that. But she doesn't always do it? Wait a second. I like that backwards hop we're doing here. If I hit, like... If I'm just like... Okay. So if I hold down the lock on, she'll do it. Or sometimes, if I've just, like, gone to fire a blast, she'll do it. But other times the camera swoops around. So it's kind of inconsistent there. I would sooner buy a PS2 in the original games than buy the Master Collection, though. I'm not giving Konami any money. Yeah, that's how I feel. And honestly, like, I've got... did I buy them? Sometimes I forget, because I go a little buck wild sometimes with, like, the used game stores here in Japan, because, like, I'm just like, whoa. Like, less than, like, 100 yen for, like... So, for example, Metal Gear Solid 2. Like, I see that all the time. Like, yeah... I might never play it, but, you know, put it on the shelf. The collection just continues to grow, so I even, like, lose track of what I've got. But then it's like, okay, I gotta play it in Japanese then. But that is how I'd prefer to do it. Just, like, play the, on the original hardware. We got motorcycle skeletons. Look at this shit. Sure, why not? Why not? Did they even like attempt to make those like fit in with the time frame of this? I didn't really get a good look at the bike. Is it like a clockwork bike? We got some steampunk motorcycle designs here. Oops. Whoa. Oh. Nailed me. Oh, Jesus. Okay. See you later. Okay. Now it truly begins. We are now in the titular castle of Castlevania. I gotta say, so far, this is a lot of fun. I have mostly good things to say about this game thus far. And, like, anything that's sort of, like, not feeling great, like, well, it is a Nintendo 64 game from... I should look this up. Is it, like, 1998, maybe? 99? Yeah. Sometimes the internet be doing that, right? Like, they just try and convince you. Everyone, like, just starts piling on, and it's like, hey, Ghostbusters 2 sucks. And it's like, no, it doesn't. Wait, the internet's trying to convince me that's a bad movie. That's not a bad movie. It's fine. It's not as good as the first one, but it's a perfectly fine movie. Or like Final Fantasy VIII's not a good game. Don't try and correct me. It's a great game. I'll die on that hill. Oh, right. We're a lady. So we're going through here? Is that how this... Is this like depending on the character you chose? It is locked? Never mind. We'll never... Okay. No. All right. Upstairs. Can I get... Can these be... I don't think so. Okay. Maybe this is where I start to go back on my previous statement. If we get into some tricky platforming, that could get very frustrating very quickly, I imagine. Thanks, Nightbot. Yeah, anyone who wants to listen to a hilarious new podcast, we just did an episode on Blood Rain the movie. It's a fun conversation. And we do it, oh my god, a deep dive into Uwe Boll as well. We have some fun trivia, we play some games, it's a good time. Encourage you all to listen, check it out. Jesus! Okay, I didn't even see that. How thick is this blade? Can I stand on the... Is that a Medusa head? Because those things piss me off. Oh, okay. Well, that's as close as we're getting. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck. Oh, we're good. I thought that might be like an instant death kind of thing. Oh. Echolocate that. The last thing I remember from this game is like getting chased through like a hedge maze or something, I want to say. I think someone had like a chainsaw or something. I remember it scared the hell out of me as a kid. Oh. Oh, jeez. Should we just... That was a mistake. Fuck. Oh no. Can I get like... This is boss view, huh? I'd love to get like a different angle on this thing. Although, can I just like stay out of range here? I guess so. Alright. Oh no. What am I doing? I don't want to pick that shit up. I had the holy water. Fuck. Just Googled, and the world's first motorbikes were made in the 1800s? Get out of here. Really? Like 1800 what? Do you know? Because what was the automobile? Isn't it like 1900 something, like 1905 or something? For like the Model T or something? What? The Daimler Right wagon? Let's take a look at this thing. Look at that shit. That's what they were riding, right? That's awesome. At the Mercedes-Benz Museum. Wow, the father of the motorcycle. The first gasoline internal combustion motorcycle, forerunner of all vehicles, land, sea, and air. Whoa, that's fucking cool. Thank you for the link. Okay. So, that's what we got going on in Castlevania 64 here, maybe. Oh, wait, did I get... I did. Okay. Let's do it. The Michaud Perrault and Rupert of 1867 to 1869 and the 1884 Copeland are considered motorcycles. It remains nonetheless the first gasoline internal combustion motorcycle. 1867, but with steam powered. It's crazy sometimes when you just like assume some things are from a certain age, and it's like, no, basically like you can envision a world where like we've got this fucking Civil War raging in the U.S. and they're just like riding motorcycles around like fucking Gettysburg. That's. I kind of want a reimagining of some of our history with just motorcycles dropped in. And it's not even like a huge reimagining. It's like, no, they could have actually done this, that just like maybe they weren't. Maybe they didn't have access to them, but like the technology was out there elsewhere. Do I want to save right now? I think so. Let's just go down. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, Jesus. There's a lot of bullshit going on here. Get that money. Get that money. Get that money. There we go. 500. Oh, good. Good D. All right. What's shooting the flames, and where are you? You. There you are. Can I get over to you? I guess that cross is pretty good. It, like, basically one-shot some of these enemies if we get them. Get the angle on them right. Oh, I want that. I don't know what they do yet, but I want it. Get it. Get it. There's holy water up there too. I'd rather have that. Okay, let's go for it. Oh, fuck me. Okay, good. I guess that ledge is a little too smooth. Oh no. We're burning through some chickens here, aren't we? It's easy to forget, but a lot of modern technology could be made with medieval tools. That's true. That's the whole basis of Evil Dead 3, Army of Darkness, right? I mean, he's got modern technologies bring it back, but... And it's not like... I'm just kind of being goofy. That's not even an attempt to make anything that like is logical, but... The spirit of it, right? Having a medieval, like... mechanical hand. Alright, I don't... Can I get back up? The contents of the bag appear useless. Only sand and gravel. Like guns, engines, some batteries. If you brought a blueprint of a revolver to the early Middle Ages, there would be people able to make it. That's something wild to think about. Yeah. Right. Good point. Does Japan do daylight savings? Also, Emissary of X, what's going on? Welcome in. Good to see ya. No, we don't. Did y'all do that yet? Is that this week? Frederick, did I ask you? Do y'all do that in Norway? Daylight savings time? Oh, Jesus. Wait a second. Is this... Oh, I'm back down to where I started. This is that, huh? Alright, well... I guess it'll give me another chance to go through and get the things I wanted off of each level. Get out of here. Oh, get it, get it, get it, get it. Okay. We got the weapon we want, so let's, where's that? There we go. Jesus, they just keep coming. Monday, you gain an hour. Right. So it's going to be 14 hours difference for me starting Monday, I guess. I always think in terms of like East Coast time because that's where I'm from originally, but let's save. Fuck me. Last Sunday in October. You already did yours. Last Sunday in October? Okay, this is where we went up to, like, up the stairs and then fought the boss. Oh, I shouldn't have saved, huh? Because I forgot there's, like, platforming to do. Well, that wasn't, like, difficult, but maybe it's better just to, like, reload the save next time. Whoa! We're certainly getting a lot of red jewels, though. Does it max out at 99? I bet it does. I don't mind daylight savings, but I wish it happened at the same time worldwide. You know, yeah, just if, I don't really feel strongly about it either way. I think if I were in charge, I would just say do away with the thing completely. You can see, like, traffic accidents, like the data, and, like, fuck me. Oh, alright, so that's, I guess that's the first time I've died from fall damage. Like, road accidents tick up on either side of the change, right? Because like people are getting up and their bodies they're just like not fully awake, but they're still like getting in the car early in the morning. So there's that to consider, right? You hate it, get rid of it. Yeah, I guess that is my opinion, isn't it? I don't know that if like I don't really wouldn't say like I hate it. I just don't feel that strongly, but I think it'd be better if we just didn't have it. And then yeah, it's just like I can only think about my personal it's like the slightest I don't know, it's not even that big of a deal, but it's like, oh, I have to like recalculate like what time it is in America for people I'm communicating with, but it's just, that's not a big deal. You get used to it after about a week. I would prefer getting rid of it, but I don't care that much. It is something like, why are we still doing it? Really? People who brought daylight savings time on the world should be punished? Who was that? I want to say, something in me is telling me it was like Benjamin Franklin had a hand in that. Is that true? Oh, we got it. Okay, cool. I thought that was too slow. Fuck the bats. Get out of here, bats. Okay. You get out of here, too. Okay. Nice. Are you kidding me? Was that user error? I felt like I hit that in time. Oh, man. I remember going to school at 8 to 9 a.m., pitch black darkness outside, then going back home in the afternoon, and unless I left the second school was over, it would be pitch black outside again. It didn't impact much on those days. Yeah. That is tough on the psyche, though, right? To just have darkness on either side of your day. I've lived that life. It's not good for the soul. How is that I did this perfectly the first time and now I'm just like eating shit? Why am I just eating shit here suddenly? Now that I know there are consequences to falling, I'm just falling. I didn't know that like any of these falls would like necessarily kill me the first time up. Now I'm just fucking up. The only sun you got was during recess. That's bleak. That's rough. Oh, fuck! Right. The big. wave attack there. Area attack. There we go. At least I live in Oslo where we get some sun all year. Yeah, that's true. It's all relative, right? I think about it just from like the perspective of someone who's never strayed too far from like, I don't know, around like 36 to 38 degrees latitude in like all the places I lived. I'd have to check, like I don't remember what Hunan was in China. I can't be that far off from what I'm used to though. I feel like I'm always just in the south. These countries that are kind of like lined up sort of close to one another, like a line of latitude. Go. Okay. We at the top? Yeah, we are. There we go. It's not difficult. There's no reason to be dying doing this. Maybe I can just like outrun you. Can you just go through the door? There we go. Alright, let's not fall again. That's not fun. I think I saw exactly where we need to go, too. So, let's save here, and then next time, if we fall, I'm just gonna reload, right? I'm not gonna do that again. I don't think I need to fuck around with you guys. I think it was the next floor down, maybe? Inside of the mechanism that opens the grating. Nope, don't want it. Don't
You
want
want stars? I'll give you stars.
Hey, PM, what's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. How was your stream? And are we safe here? From those guys? They look... Even if they could get us, it looks like they're not going to try to. Do a shout out here. Thank you so much. A channel I recommend. PM Tracks is a great channel. I don't know what we playing today, though. I missed a couple here. Let's see. Move a bit north and you get no sun part of the year. Yeah, I'm annoyed that there are like 500 times more Halloween games than Christmas games. I've been thinking about that because like I was talking about earlier, like I've been doing a lot of themes. Like what would be Christmas games? Shenmue is set around Christmas. What else? Around halfway up the country, you stop. Oh wait, did I read that one? Oh no, I didn't. You stop seeing the sun for at least a day a year. Yeah, that's... Survivally horror-y. Yeah, what were you playing? Christmas games. Blue Stinger? That's a survival horror game. That also is like taking place at Christmas. That's a bit of a deep cut. Not a well-known game, but that's a game I kind of have a soft spot for. It's like a janky Dreamcast survival horror game. Is this something I can do with this? Can I like break these chains? No. Are we gonna keep going down? Did I already miss what I needed to do? And there's no getting back up, is there? Let's drop down, I guess. Here, maybe? No, we're back down here. Fuck me. Okay. Can I just... Yeah, no, wait. Stalker Anomaly. I don't know that one. Stalker is horror-ish. Definitely spoopy at times. Yeah? How was it? And how was your Halloween? I haven't seen you in a little while. So I haven't been able to come into one of your streams recently. I haven't had a lot of Twitch viewing time recently. I haven't even had a lot of Twitch streaming time. You haven't heard of Stalker? I don't think I know that game, no. I just realized it's a Necronomicon here that we got. Klaatu. Verata. Here's a ledge. This is a new ledge. I wish I'm like hankering for a first person mode. This isn't it. Can I just like look around? Oh, I can. Oh, if I hold up on. There we go. Is that the... Do I need to get over there? What's the goal in here? We're looking for a mechanism to like raise the gate. But I haven't seen it thus far. Maybe it's like a matter of choosing the right hole to drop down, like the right spot. Maybe that like drops us on a ledge somewhere. Let's get these dinos first. Dino DNA. Alright, don't fall. Don't fall. Carrie, don't fall. See, it's like the skeletons don't help matters because they just won't fuck off. And I'm just trying to think here. Just trying to think for a goddamn second. Please, just let me look around. Take stock of what we got. Is this isn't like anything that's interactable. Not pulling those. Or do I have to, oh, maybe I have to hop up these things. Jesus Christ, that was a janky ass landing. I got jumped by 8 boars in a truck cemetery with only a pistol, so yeah, scary. It's a trilogy. Anomaly is a mod, kind of, that merges all 3 games into one super game. Oh, cool. Okay. Another one to add to the list, I guess. Oh, no, this is going to just take... Or is it? Does this take me back up where I came in? Well, it doesn't matter because we're falling down. Okay. Oh, is this something I can... I don't know. This is suspicious here, right? Is there something to do? Does this do something? Can I destroy this? See, I want to try shooting at the wall here, which is probably a dumb idea anyway, but like if you guys keep showing up, can't even do that. Okay, maybe that's nothing. Maybe this is gonna like, I'm gonna raise that somehow with like a mechanism elsewhere. Or here, this is, Jesus, can you guys give me a second, please? I guess this is my one criticism of the game so far. It's like, and I get it, like, to have some just, you know, I don't know, constant action and difficulty within these areas that really, in all reality, are kind of small. Like, it adds to that, but, like, the respawn rate, man, it's just like, give me a little bit of time in between to just look around and enjoy the atmosphere, because it's a great atmosphere here. I really like the vibes. Okay, maybe we have to, is there like a way to like fall down within that from up top maybe? Should I maybe just try it again? Let's try it again. Isn't that where you just were? Yeah, I'm just like going up. I'm making a loop through these floors. If you see something I seem to be missed, feel free to holler. I allow it. Okay. Really good game. Stalker 2 is supposed to be coming out early next year. I'd guess longer since the war's still going. Oh, is that a game? Maybe I'm like vaguely aware of the game. Is it a Ukrainian game or a Russian game? Ukrainian game. Okay. I guess that's more likely to be impacted by the war than a Russian game, right? Although maybe both? I don't really know. Hasn't it been delayed a few times now? Fuck me. Get out of here. Alright. The only reachable ledge is this one right here. It doesn't go anywhere. I don't think I can jump far enough unless it's a matter of trying to get on top of that. Oh, maybe I think I was aiming in the wrong direction. Is it like this? Fuck me, man. That's the thing. Like, if I fall down this far, there's no way back up. I would have to go... Now I'm all the way back down, and then I got a platform all the way back up and around. So that is, like, a frustrating design here. I'm just inclined to just keep, like, quitting and loading again because it's faster than going all the way up that tower again. I think that pedestal, or that, like, broken column, maybe getting on top of that and, like, hopping across, I think that will allow me to reach it, maybe. I haven't been paying that much attention. It's out when it's out, not too fussed about it. I think that's my outlook on games, just in general, right? Like, I never get upset when something gets delayed. As a kid, I probably would have, right? Like, I'm just like, literally can't wait, you know, until like Ocarina of Time comes out or something like that. But these days, there's so much to play. It's like, actually, yeah, give me a little bit of time to catch my breath and maybe finish what I've been working on before you hit me with some other must-play game, right? Shit, that's not what I wanted to do, but maybe it's okay. Alright, can I just... Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm starting to... Thank you, I needed that. It's not so bad. We'll get it. That tune always gets you right. Always. I can get hyped for games, but delays are rarely a bad thing. Can you get inside the... Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get across... that's my goal, currently. So I think the way to get across there is to like jump on the column that's below me, but it's like a bad jump, and as you can see the skeletons keep spawning, so I'm like constantly... I think I just need to take my time, get rid of the 2 dino heads. Where I'm trying to get to, I'm gonna try and like jump on that where that holy water is and then jump up from there, right? And maybe I could just like, if these guys would fuck off for a second, I could just jump right from here, right? But they just keep coming. Okay, because it's about lining it up here, right? No. But that is, in theory, that's what I should do. I gotta make that jump. She doesn't land on that very well, does she? Alright. Let's try it again. How do they get a copy of an engine to make a standalone mod? Not 100% sure, but I think the mod uses its own engine. You never played Castlevania 64? Yeah, I played it about the time it came out, I'm sure, but not since then. So, I don't remember a whole lot. I remember a scene with, like, a vampire, like, figuring out someone's a vampire because you're looking in the mirror. It's a pretty cool little cutscene, if I remember correctly. Can I get just... Okay. Okay, if I could just get the camera to, like, face the other way, you know? That would be amazing. I think, because I just want to go forward here, right? I almost had it. That's the ticket, though. Jesus. But that's the thing. If you miss that jump, it's like, all right, do you want to spend 5 minutes going back up through the fucking tower? Or just, like, reload once again? I'm making my choice. Do you even jump that high? You got on the pillar once before and it wasn't high enough? Well, that's the thing. Like, I got on that pillar once before, you're right. But then I was, like, facing back this one. I tried to jump to this one. There we go. Jesus Christ. Fuck off. Fuck off. But this is where I need to go. But you're right. I don't think that's going to get me there. Oh, fuck me. Shit. Do you see another way up, though? This is, like, my best bet at the moment. I didn't see another way up to that other... maybe I'm just like way off base here. I just wanted to be able to try at least. Let's see, because like she can, it can be deceptively, like she can jump pretty high actually. Sometimes you think like there's no way I'm gonna make that, but actually that's what's required. All right, we had it. Good. Don't jump on this side. That's where it drops off, right? Yeah, that's not happening. Okay, so that's not... So we can check something off the list. That's not it. Where else would I go, though? Y'all see anything? It's like the next floor down doesn't... Next floor down has some, like, suspicious things to interact with, or that I would think I could interact with, but... Unless... You know what just crossed my mind? Maybe I'm being a real idiot about this. Maybe the other door unlocked down here. Is that what happened? No, it's locked. That's not it. There's nothing else to do here? There must be an opening mechanism. There must be. But I've tried interacting with that stuff on that next floor down where it looks like I could maybe, like, do something, but nothing's happening. The standalone mod Stalker Anomaly aims to be the most stable and customizable experience for fans of the Stalker games. It's powered by the Monolith 64-bit engine, a custom fork of the X-Ray engine. I think the devs have said they are okay with mods like that. You love to see that, right? When people are just cool with it. Don't have to be a Nintendo about it, you know. So some things may have been released to the public by the devs, not from that floor you're standing on. I have an appointment to get my tires rotated on Sunday. Someone remind me. Go get those tires rotated, don't forget. It's important. If I see you on Sunday, I'll try and remember. Can you remind me to remind you, though? See, like, this is something, right? What do we do with this? I've tried shooting it. It doesn't seem to be, like... It's not, like, breakable. We need to get over here. The inside of the mechanism opens the grating. How do I get down there? Like, how do I do that? Do I just shoot it? Or maybe I have to get it from up top? Is it just a matter of shooting that from, like, a different vantage point? The mechanism. This is the goal, I guess. Can I land inside that? Oh, jeez. There was a key on the ground when you killed that skeleton? Oh, really? You saw a key? Back here? Maybe up on the previous floor? I don't know when you wrote that. This is like, we're back down here. Alright, let's try it again. Stalker Vanilla is jank as all hell and back some mods that overhaul the whole thing. Honestly, it's just the only way to justify it. Cursely Googling says the devs released the stuff when the studio shut down, but they're back now. They're okay with mods like Anomaly as long as they don't charge money for them. I think that's fair. You pressed every button next to the chains? I thought so. There's really just like one button that you interact. It's like right on the C stick. So I've tried that, and then I tried shooting it, like attacking it. So, yeah, that's the thing, like with this generation of games. Sometimes it's like if you are just off on the angle a little bit, that could mean the difference between like successfully doing it and not, right? Alright, well, maybe there's a way to like get down inside that grating. Man, I wish I could just like pause the skeletons for a second. Okay. So I just want to look around in first person mode. That's all I want to do. So if you guys could just let me do that. No. Oh, well, never mind. Now we're back down here. there anything to do with these? Like, can I break those? Nothing back there. So, like, I thought maybe, like, some kind of, like, raising the chains. But no, like, that's when I inspect it, right? This is all I get. This is, like, as low as we go before we drop back down to the bottom, though. There's nothing else here, right? I've tried it at, like, multiple angles. I've tried to, like... Fuck me. Let's see, this is the bottom again. I want... Was there anything... This is wrong. Was there anything in the very first area after the boss? I don't know. I mean, it's worth a shot, maybe. I think you pull the chains to lift the floor. I mean, that's what I was thinking to do, but I am not doing it. But that was the first thing that crossed my mind, like to either like shoot at the chains, like break, you know, one of the links and like allow it to drop down or up or whatever, or to try and pull it, but that doesn't seem to be doing anything. But maybe I'm just like, but I've really tried, like, tried inspecting it. Like, I don't know what other, how else could we interact with it? There's a way to do this, and like, am I really dumber than 9-year-old me? Because 9-year-old me passed this part. That I know for sure. So, come on. Put that, I've got a couple decades on that little kid. We should be able to do this. That brain to work. Lowest floor is where I saw it. Saw what? I'm sorry. The, Are you talking about the chains? We'll be there soon enough, based on the rate at which we fall down accidentally. Let's get a chicken. Get a roast chicken in us. Is right. It's like we hit this switch, you know? That's done. Okay. What level even is this? We've just entered the castle, so like you start off in like the surrounding, it's kind of like a forest, basically just outdoors, and then you make your way to the castle here. So like that first area that I keep falling down into, that's like just inside the drawbridge. Okay. Like over, there's nothing over there anyway. So that was my first thought, like maybe I'm missing something. Maybe like, you know, the draw distance of the N64 is not revealing what it is. Fuck me. I just really am at a loss what we do here. There's really... What else could we do? Am I just missing a switch somewhere? Is there like a switch on the wall or like on the other side of a column somewhere maybe that I just totally missed? I beat a boss already? I did. Yeah, I guess I've had a couple bosses. There's been like the skeleton boss, and there was like the, there were the two heads that were like spitting out fire at the top of the tower right before this area. Maybe, okay. Let's really look carefully for like a potential switch that's obscured somehow on that previous level, I want to say. Just hit the candles and kill bad guys to get item. That's it. You're kidding. At least according. Really? I just haven't picked up an item that they drop. So you were right. You missed a key before. Is that what you're talking about? Fuck me. Can you all get me over here? I guess you can throw your bones at me. Y'all dropped anything? Okay, I guess drop down. Maybe it's on this layer? That's the cross. That's another power up. Can't get that? Oh, Jesus. I'm stuck here. I don't know what to do. They don't seem to be dropping anything. Yeah, I don't know. Have you tried jumping onto the pillar at the top floor and then to the window? That's the only thing I've seen that makes it. Right, that's what I was doing before, but when I got on the top of that pillar, let's take one more look at it. Like, I wasn't able to reach the... Apparently the pillar in the middle can be smacked around. Okay. Yeah, let's get wild with it. Let's just try everything. Is it really just like hidden inside the pillar? How about this one? Oh my god. I didn't know this could happen. I guess it does kind of stand out. So that's a little guy there. But let's go for the big pillars now. Alright, let's get the dino heads, dragon heads. I'm gonna have to get on the ledge with it, huh? Easier said than done. Where's the best place to land? Maybe here. Love new mechanics being introduced randomly without notice. Hey, Boo, what's going on? How you doing? Do you want a car vacuum for Christmas? You know, now that you mention it, I wouldn't mind. But also, like, as nice as it might be to have one, you gotta store that someplace. Is it really like worth the cost and space to have one of those? We're on the pillar here. What do we see? Boo, you know this game? I'm stuck. I don't know what to do. Like, I would think to jump to here, but, like, I didn't reach it last time. Is it worth another shot? But I don't even see that there's anything up there other than, like, another window that doesn't seem reachable. The pillar in the middle can be smacked around. Just picked up my Ganondorf and Zelda Tears of the Kingdom amiibos today from Best Buy. Hell yeah. I didn't know amiibos were still a thing. They're still doing that, huh? I owned this game and beat it many years ago as a kid, but no, I don't remember where to go. Yeah. I'm the same on most of that, except I didn't beat it. The one you're standing on. That's what I thought, but like I was attacking that before, right? Oh, Jesus Christ. Unless it's from down here? Like I was hitting it, right? Unless I have to use her energy blasts? Or maybe like the holy water. Probably should have tried that. Okay, maybe. Let's try it again. Oops. Her ring attack wasn't doing anything. Maybe the holy water will. This does not bode well that I'm this stuck in like the one of the very first areas. Jesus. I don't even need all those. Okay. Oh, that's not how C-Stick works. Alright. Man, I'm not doing very well with that holy water, am I? Just not hitting anything. There we go, Jesus. Can I get you from here? Whoa, careful. Careful, careful, careful. Get it. Oh. Either it's very resilient and you really gotta like work your way into it, or this isn't it. I think you have to literally get every candle, including the ones on the bottom floor. Are you shitting me? Is that what it is? Oh my god, is that what it is? That's so dumb. Is that? Oh my god. Alright, let's try that. But like they respawn too, you know? Alright, let's be methodical about this. Let's get every single lantern. All the braziers. Is it a brazier if it's like not floating on the wall? Like if it has a column beneath it, is it still a brazier? What do you call these? You call them pains in the ass. Okay, I think we're good here. We can't go through here, right? Yeah, it's locked. Just so you know, the pillar thing has nothing to do with the puzzle. Got it. Can you break the fire pots on the side? Key. There was a key? Really? Knife. See, that's what I thought it was. And then we got the axe here, right? Ran past the key like 4 times? No. Oh my god. Thank you. Jesus Christ. So I'm just an idiot. Because, like, it looked like a knife. And I don't want to pick those up because I had a better weapon. That's all it was. That's all it was. Thank you. You saved me. I'm so stupid. Braziers are just bowls or boxes with fire in them, usually on the ground, so these might be braziers. Okay. Well, now I know to keep an eye out for keys, huh? PM, you saved me. I appreciate you. Oh fuck. It's a nasty trick. Got me focused on the churning spike thing in front of me. Roast beef? 80%? I'd say we're at about 80. Or about 20. So, yeah, that seems like a ticket. Alright. Oh.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Goron Megazord, hello. Thank you so much for raiding. Welcome, raiders. Let me do a shout out here. 1 second. All right. Goron Megazord is a great channel. Highly recommend it if y'all aren't following already. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. What were you playing? Whoop. Hey, Castlevania 64 is very cool. I'm really liking it. Sliding in from the Megazone. Hello, welcome. Good to see you, DC Bueller. I was playing Shenmue 2. Hell yeah. And then switched to Mighty Switch Force. How's Shenmue 2 going? Like I said, my favorite game of all time. So, I need to come by your channel and see how that's going. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. We don't talk Shenmue in the middle of a... Is it going to be in that same lantern? Or did I have to, like, get everything up here to make that appear? Or, I'm sorry, brazier, right? We decided they are braziers. Alright, let's just go... Let's go down and check. At least y'all are raiding, and you're coming in post me just, like... spending... I don't even know how long. There it is, so it's always there. That's a key. That is definitely a key, you know? It's not difficult to realize that. Once you know that it's there. Oh my god. I like Shenmue 2, but I'm not so good at finding my way around Shenmue 2. Well, then you just have to ask a kindly townsfolk to shepherd you along, and then just spend the interminable, very slow, follow behind to see where they're going. They'll take you there. It'll probably take about 10 minutes. Have you played Castlevania 64 before? How do you feel about it? Alright, this is going to collapse, so let's be ready for that. And then we got a blade dropping down at the end here. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, fuck them. The heads. The heads. I kept waiting for them to start annoying me. It's like, why aren't you guys annoying me yet? You are very annoying in, like, Symphony of the Night. Like, when they turn you to stone. That shit sucks, the Medusa heads. There it is. They got me. They finally got me. Alright, at least we know what to do now. Would you break up with someone if they said you weren't their type and they were just with you to watch the streams? I would be very I would want to know more. Before the breakup, I just want to know, like, why did you feel like you had to go this far? Because, like, I mean, I stream for free, baby. You can come by anytime. Do you want to, like, watch the stream from, like, across the room? Do you want to be, like, you know what I mean? You want a different vantage point on the stream? You want to see it live, but, like, here in the room? So you want to just be, like, invited in? Did I just go the... Wait a second. Never mind. Okay. Oh. Son of a bitch. Okay, your overzealous jump is like very nice at times. It's very handy, but then sometimes, Carrie, sometimes you're jumping a little too, like, simmer down, tone it down a little bit. We're in like a tricky spot. We don't need to just like hit such heights. Okay. I remember that from the beginning of the game, the follow thing. Yeah, that's the thing. I just beat Legacy of Darkness with the first character last week and I had a blast with it. That's the next one, right? On N64? What is that? It's like a, is it a new game or is it like the same game with additional content? I've been curious about that. So they want to sit in the cuck chair, but for a stream. Yeah, I got to know more about this situation. Maybe I say like, okay, you know what? We can stay together, but how about you subscribe? We stay together at 50 subs. Shit. Okay, don't do that again. There we go. Okay, that's the time to do it. Whew. Oh, thank you, Carrie. So, with like, what is his name again? Reinhardt? You just have to get right up there with the whip, huh? Unless you have like a secondary weapon that has some. Oh my God, Carrie, the jump, Carrie. It's too high. It's too far. All right. I would question why they were dating me instead of just hanging out with me. Yeah. Or just like, you know what? You can just follow. You can watch stream that way. The next N64 one, my understanding is it's the same game, but with 2 new characters that you start off as. In addition to these 2, or they replace these 2? You unlock the 2 characters from this game late. Oh, you just answered that. Interesting. Okay. Maybe I'll try that next, if I ever get through this. This also does not bode well, the fact that I'm struggling this hard in a very early section of the game with the platforming. Oh my God, right. That didn't do it, huh? There we go. A little close. Is that? Oh, I'm pushing it. Oh, okay. Oh, this is the one. Yeah. He's gonna drop off. Okay. All right. This is where I just was, right? Be careful. We did it. Firmly shut iron door with the relief of the moon. There is an engraving. Moonlight releases the seal. What is moonlight? Is that where do I finally use one of these moon cards? Moonlight releases the seal. I've been wondering what these do. No. It's time for the sunset? Is that... Does it just have to be nighttime? But it is... Oh, that's it. Okay. Yeah, this game is just platforming hell. Is that right? Oh, man. I'm buckled up. Let's do it. It's good though. I mean, it's very cinematic thus far. Very atmospheric. I'm liking it a lot. With voice acting to boot. Look at that.
All who oppose the Dark Lord must die. Come, meet your doom.
We're fighting now, huh? Of course we are. You wouldn't give me a save point before the boss battle. No, 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 no. We put the boss battle after the platforming challenge, right? Or do we? Oh, never mind. So that's just you're just welcoming me to the castle. Got it. Let's definitely do this. This is something we definitely want to do. Yes. White jewel. Do you have blackout curtains? I do not. I wish I did. I'll wake up with the sun. Although these are doing a pretty good job. They're getting most of it out because it's a pretty sunny day. All right, if y'all will excuse me like 1 minute and take a quick break. I'll be right back and we'll keep on rolling here. Thanks, everybody, for hanging around. Appreciate your patience. You can just put foil on the windows. Oh, that's an idea. Yeah? You tried that yourself? Foiled your windows? It's the season. The season's coming, right? For to properly insulate your household against the cold. Is everyone properly foiled up? It was here all along. Look at this. This is how you got over here. We're way on the wrong track. We're not... Okay. That brazier is staying the way it is. Let's take a look at our... that's where we're heading. Let's do it. Actually, is there anything on the other side of you? Look at that, there is. It was worth it. Look at all that money. I was about to just forego all this money. We just hit 10,000. Hell yeah. When are we going to use it? And on what? Can't wait to find out. Oh. There we go. Oh. Got it. So we're just going back down. Is there a shortcut back down? Or do we just go back through? I guess we're going back down this way, huh? This is gonna be fun. Oh. We're pushing it. Carrie, you're pushing it. Oh my god, you pushed it. Pushed it right over the edge. The other tower had like all these nifty little holes to drop down. Like what? Yeah, that's just gonna be outside the tower. You couldn't just give me one over here. Just shortcut us back down. That would have been so nice. And I didn't get the money. I didn't get the money. Take her easy. Not do that. What the fuck? What was that? Why did we get stuck? We're alive? No, we're not. Alright. Well. Do it again. Have you ever noticed that there are no elephants in this game? No. Seriously? Wait. But there... Have we not seen any elephants? That big, the big skeleton, like, mini-boss, he was sort of like elephantine. You know, the way he lumbered about on all fours, and he kind of like charged at you, and you could see that it was like kind of. I mean, if someone told you it was based on an elephant, you could see the link there, right? Nothing weird about getting stuck there. Definitely user error. Yeah, that's my fault, as usual. It's all my fault. All right, we're gonna just jump past your shit. How about that? Look at that. How do you like that? Doing it? No, that was stupid. Or no, it wasn't. That was very smart. And it was done on purpose. How did you see? Did y'all notice? Did you see that? See how I did that on purpose? Pretty good, right? Oh my god. Okay. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. This is the one that collapses, right? There it is. Okay. One more. anymore. No blade here, right? Oh, I would fucking die there. God damn it. What was I thinking? What was that? Jesus Christ. That was the easy part. God damn it. Here it is. Your moment is in. You got a double jump. That's right. I didn't do my triple like Mario. Wahoo! You know? That was my problem. I was supposed to wall kick over that, actually. That was the dumbest place to possibly die. That was so stupid. Or maybe that one's also dumb. Let's decide collectively which is the stupidest place to. I'm gonna try them all. We'll die in every part, and then you tell me what you think was the dumbest. God damn. It's like a deep personality defect, right? That's what y'all are seeing here. Why do I self-sabotage? I can't accept accomplishment or success, right? It's just some instinctual something that I have to just sabotage myself. When I'm in the clear, I just find a way to be dumb and make it bad. Okay, I'm gonna jump past your shit. Now, we got very lucky last time, so let's actually wait for the timing. It's not this timing. This isn't it. That was it. That was also it. Or was it? All right. That was quick, right? That flipped over very quickly, did it not? Quicker than it needed to, right? Do I have the right idea? Just like jump. I got lucky last time, just like barreling through. Do it again. Okay. How much money do they make? Oh, wait. Would you break up with someone if they spent $400 a month on bubble blowing liquid? Oh, man. Yeah, what isn't that? Oh, my God. What am I doing? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. All right. Jesus Christ. Are there, like, flakes of gold? What is that? Alcohol Goldschlager? Is it like that, but, like, the bubble version? That would actually be pretty... That'd be pretty, right? Like if you had like gold flakes in your bubbles, because they're already like sparkling, right? Or like reflecting the light. You get that extra sparkle. Is that what's going on? They make they make $2,000 a month, and it's their money. Yeah, okay. That's a big. Oh, we missed the money. Speaking of wasting money. How about not picking it up? All right. Almost got stuck again. I've unlearned the lessons I've learned. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! This isn't difficult. I'm being okay. So we're looking at, they got $1,600 a month left over, right? Where are we living? Let's think. I mean, like, they don't, that's pushing it, because, like, the average rent, you know, in most places, like, they don't have much left after that. So that means I'm paying for everything, you know? Unless they're just satisfied, like, honey, where do you want to go out this week? Like, you want to go out to eat, or you want to, like, go do something, like, just blow bubbles, right? This is my thing. I just blow bubbles. And that's easy for, like, takes the sort of stress off, like, having to plan, like, elaborate dates or whatever. Ooh, okay. But at a certain point, like, I'm going to want to do it, right? It's, like, just for my own purposes. Like, I can't just blow bubbles all day. That's going to get old. In fact, I feel like after the very first time, it's going to be old. This is, okay. Can I remember, like, when they're going to line up like that? Here? Fuck me. I'm just too slow. That wasn't the moment either, was it? Is that the problem? Shit. I got lucky. Lightning doesn't strike twice, apparently. I get around $2,200 a month after taxes, and I do fine, so I don't think it would break up with them. I guess the issue is deeper than just the money thing. It's like, why are you doing this? Why? What's your 5-year plan? Where does this lead? You know? What's the future we're constructing together here? Because if this is it, we're just blowing bubbles. Like, I kind of appreciate the simplicity of that. You know, you almost got like a Zen monk style of, like, looking at the world. You're just content with, like, just being in the moment, right? But yeah. That was it. That was it. I gotta be, like, already jumping when those flip over, you know? I'm so scared now. I'm too scared. I'm not seeing the pattern here. That's it, right? Okay. Whew. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's not die, because I don't want to do that again. I still felt like I got kind of lucky there. Yeah, fuck you. No thanks. I'm out. Oof. Jumping too early. Pushing it. Alright, let's not die at this, like, the easiest fucking section of the whole thing. Yeah. There. Jesus. Okay. We did it. Definitely looking for a save point. Definitely want to do that. Where to go? There we go. Never again. Yes, absolutely. Are we living together? If they are covering their part of the living expenses, I don't think it would be a problem. So that's true. Like, say, like, your average rent is... I mean, honestly, like, average rent is, like, what? It's, like, over $2,000? Is that right? It's rare to find. Say you got, like, a... I don't know. Maybe, like, a $1,500 rent that you're splitting. So they're going to have, like, you know, 700 or so going towards that, 750. So, I don't know. I guess they got enough money left over to, you know, then you got to split utilities and all that. But I guess, you know what? It's important for each person in the relationship to be accommodating and everyone to have their own thing and be accepting. So I'm cool, but just don't expect me to, like, blow bubbles every Saturday, you know? Oh, what are these things? Hellhounds. Come on. There we go. What is the plural of Cerberus? Cerberuses? That can't be right. Cerberus. Is that Latin? Cerberi? Cerberi? Subaru. Fuck. What if we actually hit him with the holy water? What if we did that? Cerberus? Yeah, maybe. Scholars, hop in the chat. Let us know. My rent is $680 a month, but it would increase if I live with someone. Probably around $1,000. Got it. I'm trying to think. Like I've lived in some very rural places, but most of my adult life, I've unfortunately had to live like within cities, and rent can be very expensive. Nashville was the worst, man. I had to live way outside of Nashville to even make my life work. About time. I hope everyone's having a good time. This is the last stream I do ever because I'm about to get taken down for, I guess PETA's probably going to come after me for animal cruelty, right? I've just killed 9 dogs at once. It's kind of like 9 dogs, right? 3 heads on each. More? Now what? Seriously? Can I just run? I mean, the gates are open. No, it's just, yeah, okay. So you guard the next gate. Got it. You know? a 3-headed dog, that's not enough. What if we had 3 3-headed dogs? Practice your times tables. 3 times 3. And then times 3 again, right? Or is it just 2? Are there just 2 of you? How about that holy water, though? Not so holy, is it? Oh, boy. Talk about some sexy holy water. Would you rather live in a house made entirely of plywood or entirely of... Wait, entirely of plywood or entirely of porcelain? Oh, Jesus. Oh, no, I was just making a joke. Just a joke about killing dogs on stream. You know, just a fun joke, right? Man, that's tough. That's a good one, right? Because oh my God, like, do I want to live in like the fucking, you know, where the serial killer like goes to like carve his victims up, like just all plywood, just like a saw ass like haunted, not even haunted house, just like the vibes. Oh my God, it'd be awful. And you can never make them good. Actually, I was just at a I took a trip up north to Aomori to see the Nebuta Festival in August, and I stayed in an Airbnb, which turned out to be like this more like communal living space for like artistic types. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? It just never ends with these fucking dogs. Jesus. Oh, real dark. And the whole thing, like, that was the aesthetic for the rooms. It was like all the walls and doors were plywood, but it was like, it was weird. It was a weird mix of like aesthetics, because then also it was like this, like the kitchen was really nice. It was like newly remodeled and it had like a minimalist style. So you have like a mix of like minimalism, but like trendy minimalism, you know, everything's like designed well. It's not just like the act of having little. It's like, you know, artistically minimalist. Fuck me. I don't think I have any more food. No. Now, would this make it light outside? Probably not. We're already, this is just like part of the thing, right? So anyway, like I didn't enjoy that choice. Oh, here we go. We got some chicken or beef. Beef. There we go. It's what's for dinner. I think I'm going porcelain. I'm just gonna have to be very careful. I'm a clumsy guy, so it's gonna be in shards soon enough. But how about y'all? What are y'all thinking? Let's see. Where am I living in Oslo still? Oh, am I allowed to treat the plywood to protect it from the weather? I think I'm choosing plywood. You can apply 1 coat of paint. I refuse to live in hypothetical houses. Hey, Custom Blink, what's going on? That's right. Those who live in hypothetical homes shouldn't throw stones. Would you rather live in a hypothetical house made of bricks or a real house made of cardboard? It'd be funny to have like the whole house of porcelain and then like the toilet is the one thing that's not. That's like made of some random. Is that made of plywood? Is that like a fun little addition there? It's like it's a plywood house and the toilet's porcelain, or a porcelain house and the toilet is plywood. All right, where are you? My God, we've killed like an entire just generation of dogs. Just the whole species. Are we done? Do two hypotheticals cancel out? That's a good question. What if I coated the plywood with porcelain? We've got all of the ricketiness of the plywood, as we love, with all of the fragility of the porcelain. It's the perfect balance. But yeah, I go porcelain. I'm just going to have to keep my clumsiness in check. What? Suddenly we can do this? What am I climbing on? What? Sure. Okay, I'll take it. Look at this. Are you emulating? No, this is a real N64. Can't you tell? Yeah, we're doing the... I thought about getting it. Because I don't have a Japanese N64 yet. It's like, here's an excuse to just buy another piece of hardware. I'm always looking for the excuse. And the game is not expensive over here, and there's not like a whole lot of tech. So I thought this might be a good one to get original hardware on. But it was really a matter of like, we're recording my podcast episode on this game next week. So I have a week to like go through it. And I just didn't really have enough time to be waiting around to... And, you know, I looked down like how long to beat because like I kind of need to know like what I'm looking at here with this one. And based on my ability thus far, I'm going to need to go ahead and like double that time, probably the amount that I'm just like falling and dying here. Hey, All Blue Bobcat, what's going? Everyone building their own NC4 PlayStation. Such, that's right. Welcome, glad to have you. Thanks for hopping in the chat. Are you a fan of this game? Looks like an emulator bug. Yeah, I bet it is. I think that's what that is. Did you break up with someone if they lifted 2-pound weights like it was a serious workout? Hey, you know what? No judgment. I remember going to the gym for the first time, and I was on some machine, and I got off it, and then the guy that came onto it after me, in a very loud voice, like laughed, just like, who was on this machine last? Can they even lift their own arms? And I felt so embarrassed. I was like, this asshole here. I never want to come into this place again. It is my worst nightmare being here. So, you know what? Live your life. Go for it. It's 2 pounds. But if I guess if they're like, I don't know, if they're like really putting on and just like really like, you know, and just like doing the grunts and like the countdowns, you know, whatever, it's like that might be a little much, you know. Meet people where they are, but also like put your foot down when they're like pushing it in terms of like the performance, right? I might laugh at them though. I would mock and judge them, but lovingly. Yeah, maybe a little like playful ribbing, you know. Maybe don't announce the entire gym like the last guy on here was like a fucking joke of a human. No, to be fair, they weren't. It wasn't like I was lifting 2 pounds, but because you know when you have 2 pounds in either arm, that's 4 pounds, right? So the door's locked from the other side. I kind of remember being in this place. I think we're about to. No spoilers. No spoilers. We're about to go up the stairs. That's what I was gonna say. Oh, I bet this scared the hell out of me when I was 9. I do remember this game like scaring me pretty good. I was a little scared cat. That's it? That's all you got? Look at this fucking guy. Can he even lift his own arms? 2 little blasts and he's out. What a joke. I don't need to pick those up, but I kind of have to. Y'all do that? Do y'all pick up the rupees when there's no reason to, just because they're there? It's not just me, right? Would you break up with someone if they were Swedish? I guess the first question is, you got the ABBA hookup? Because, like, if you do, how do you feel about marriage? I'm going to be in charge of dinner, though. I'm going to be cooking. Because I've kind of seen a lot of the Swedish cuisine. And I have no room to speak because I'm American. And we basically generally just, like, empty a can into a pan and then microwave it. That's American cuisine. So, but, that said. It's a trick question. You should... All right, we're going to stop picking up the rupees. We don't need to do that. Don't want it. Don't want it. Don't need it. No, thank you. So many. Oh, what are you? Invisible. Emulator issue? All right, just let's take them one at a time. I like this music. I like the atmosphere here. This is cool. The Terminator. Fucking T-1000 over here. What are you? Purifying. Oh boy, we learned about this in the manual. If the vampires get you, what, you lose abilities and then you just eventually die. You turn into a vampire if you don't cure yourself in time. So it's a race against time, race against the clock. Beautiful paintings. Yeah? I don't know. I mean, this one's nice. The rest are just like your typical frilly collared types. I don't know. There seems to be nothing useful here. Whenever I see these big poofy collars, I think about, so when I first started teaching, I taught kindergarten in North Nashville. And we did like an owl chart. An owl chart is, oh, maybe we'll continue the story after the, who are you? Don't move. Not even a finger. Vincent, I like your style. All right. You appear to be a genuine human DNA. I am Charlie Vincent, the mightiest of all vampire killers. You look like a villager. Are you lost in the forest? We're not in the forest. Don't treat me like a child. My mission is to save the world from Dracula. Don't talk nonsense. Leave Dracula to me. He is not the sort of opponent for an amateur like you, little lost forest villager. You presume too much. Speak not of matters that do not concern you. Obstinate youth, I will give you one more warning. Leave this place without delay. Do you understand? Or what? What you gonna do? Looked like they were made of glass, and they sounded like it when they died. Yeah, I was joking about them being invisible, just because we just had those invisible ledges or whatever. Looks like some of you don't want to cross. Well done. So poofy collars. It's not an owl chart. I don't know what I think. KWR chart. KWL chart. That's what it is. No. Yes. So when you're like basically about to group read a book together. Oh. You put a big sheet of paper on the wall and you have like 3 columns on your chart. So you have the K, the know, the W, the want to know, and the L, the learned. So you start off, you like you show them, like, you show the kindergartners or whoever, cover the book, and you say, like, this book is about, so on this day it was Susan B. Anthony. It's like, Susan B. Anthony. Like, we're looking at the picture of her portrait on the front. It's like, okay, what do you already know about Susan B. Anthony? And, like, they're 5. They don't know anything about Susan B. Anthony. So it's like a lot of, like, just, they raise their hand, like, yeah, what do you got? She's a woman. That's true. She is a woman. Yeah. What else do we already know about Susan B. Anthony? Raised hand. Her name is Susan. That's true. Her name is Susan. Yeah, her name is Susan B. Anthony. Do we know anything else? And then that was pretty much the end of that chart. Storeroom. It is locked. So it's like the next one is, what do you all want to know about Susan B. Anthony? And so one kid raised his hand. He was a bit of a troublemaker. So he raised his hand and he says, does she like raisins? And I was like, is this kid fucking with me again? Because he usually does that, pushes it. But I'm like always willing to give someone the benefit of the doubt. It's like, I'm sorry, did you say, does she like raisins? It's like, yeah, does she like raisins? And I'm like looking at this portrait, it's like, why would you want to know that? And he's just like, and he's got the most like earnest, innocent expression. He's like, she just looks like the kind of person who likes raisins. I like looked at this like very prim and proper Susan B. Anthony on the front. I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. That's a good. It's not a bad assumption to make. I bet she does. We're putting it on the chart. Anyway, just a little random tangent, but that's what I think of sometimes when I see a big poofy collar. I think of Susan B. Anthony. Oh baby, there we go. Getting the keys. Now we know what to look for, and whether or not she enjoys raisins. Okay, they write books? Yeah. There's a lot of that. I mean, you just imagine. Did you just assume, you know what? You just, you're willing, you always give kindergartners a lot of leeway with these things. But yeah, sometimes it gets like really dark. Because the thing about 5-year-olds too is like when someone brings like an idea up, since like they're just like they all want to raise their hands usually and please the teacher. So it's like, oh, I want to ask a question too, or like say I want to know something, but like I don't really know what to ask. So like there was one, it might have been Susan B. Anthony, but there was one. It's like, is she dead? Like for want to know. It's like, okay, that's a good question. Like, is she dead? Yeah, has she already passed away? And then like the very next kid was like, did she die in October? Like, okay, so so we already asked about is she still alive? So we could like modify that and say like, is she still alive? And if not, when did she die? And yeah, was it October or some other month? Maybe what year even? All right, so we were just in here, right? This one, we went back out that side door. Let's go through here. Can we do that? There we go. A 5-year-old and still don't know about Wikipedia? Sheesh, I know, these kids, right? These kids. How to get through to these kids. Okay, so this goes down. Let's finish this hallway. If there is something to finish out here. There is. Keeps going. Oh, it really keeps going. Oh. Oh, cinematic. Vincent? What was his name? Charlie Vincent? Oh, I remember this cutscene. Yeah. This place swarms with demons. Help. We missed the help. You have entered the castle of hell. What's the matter? What has happened? Don't trust him. If you value your life, you will flee this place now. Look at that. Oh my God, he's not in the mirror. I remember this cutscene that got me as a kid. It spooked me pretty good. Oh my God. So he's you mean that's no, don't tell me it's and it's this guy and he's really scary. Look at how scary this guy is. But we got maneuvers. Look at these maneuvers we got. You smell different from the usual adventurer. Come to me. I will taste your blood. Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh no, he got me. We're gonna turn to a vampire now, right? But I gotta... Oh no. We do have to kind of aim though, right? Am I vampired? No, wait, no, my status is good. So I guess I'm okay. What if the kids aren't real and you aren't living in Japan nor streaming? You're actually in an insane asylum in the real world. Would you want to know, or would you rather keep living your fantasy? Well, these were American kids. This was when I still taught in the U.S. But to answer your question, it's basically like the Matrix question, right? Do I pull is it Cypher? Right? Do I want to like go back into the Matrix and just like live large and, you know, innocence is bliss? Or do I want to go back to the Nebuchadnezzar and eat gruel and dodge sentinels and live amongst, you know, just the archives? We gotta find the key to that. Forgot about the camera in this game. I'm still thinking. Do we take the red pill or the blue pill? Right? It's kind of dependent on, it was just the one door out of here. So we're looking for the key, unless. So like in Neo's position, right? Like when I'm just like coming into it. Yeah, this is the only place this leads. Okay, so we're just gonna go back down the other wing. It's the great unknown, right? You haven't gotten out to the real world yet, so I definitely take the red pill, right? But on the other side of it, like having seen the bullshit like Cypher had, I think it's Cypher, right? Then do you now like choose to escape back into? That's a harder question to answer. But right now, I'm having a pretty good time. You know what? If this is all an illusion, and like I know on the other side of it, like I'm trapped in a cell, keep me here, please. Keep me here. I want to be like Shinji at the end of like, oh, spoiler alert, earmuffs if you've never watched Evangelion. I want everyone applauding all around me. I want to be safe and secure. You know? It seems to be a contract, but it is so hard to read. Renan, pray excuse me, but have you seen a scroll hereabouts? Ah, that's it. I thank you dearly. This is important to my business. Another new character emerges. Forgive my rudeness. My name is Renan, girl of the 21st century. I am what you would call a demon, or was it 31st century? And that's Xenon, right? Wait, I am not an enemy. My role is to provide useful items for, hell yeah. What are you buying? Oh, we gotta do that. It's shameful for a demon to be working. I can't do this, but one needs gold even in hell these days. Surely we were fated to meet. Whenever the need arises, we use the scroll to summon me. Dear me, is that the time? We have talked too long. This was a lengthy conversation, it was. Remember, summon me whenever you need. Whoa. Okay. Just blasted off like a fucking Looney Tune. The contract. Let's get some goodies. My life feels real to me. I don't think it matters if it's actually real, right? Yeah, I'm in a good place. Let's keep it rolling. Whatever this is, I'm in. What happens when you take both pills? Oh yeah, the purple pill, the mythical purple pill. What is it? Is it the worst of both worlds or the best of both? Do you like leave the Matrix, but then like, I don't know. Yeah, what does that look like? Let's think on that. What do we think the purple pill looks like? But by admitting it's fake, you can make the steps to actually change things and help some real people. That's true. We're not really experiencing reality anyways. We experience everything after it actually happens, since all our senses have to be synced, and a lot of what we experience is just what our brain thinks is happening with tons of tricks. That's very true. And just even like the extent of the spectrum of what we're able to perceive with our very limited senses too, right? And it's all, right, filtered through our personal, like, subjective consciousness or whatever. So, yeah, we're all living our own little reality. Like our toes and our eyes seem to sense things at the same time, but in reality, our eyes are hooked directly into our brains, and our toes have to send a signal all the way through our body. But if you touch your toes, you see it and feel it at the same time. That's true. If I was trapped in a horror dimension, would you be willing to help me, or is a stranger on the internet Not worth your life. What's in the horror dimension? Like, what are we talking about? Is it like Upside Down? Like Stranger Things? Are you like in the dark, you know, are you on the other side of the siren in Silent Hill? Like how horror are we talking? Because I think it's contingent upon that. Because like, do I brave Pyramid Head for a friend, an internet friend? You know, friendly presence here on these streams, but that's a big ask for, I mean, I don't know, even just like the mythical significant other that blows bubbles all day. I don't know. Are we going into Silent Hill for them? I was thinking backrooms, puzzles, and monsters. Oof. Can I take a weapon with me? How adept am I going into this place? All right, let's get some things. Is this a... How does this work? Is that a consumable? Or is that like a new ability that now I... What is this? Oh, yeah. Maybe have like a couple of those on hand. Let's get one more. Okay. And then we're going to want a whole lot of beef. What is this for? Poison. We don't have any of those yet. Let's get one. This discussion reminds me of Ian M. Banks' Matter and Surface Details. I haven't read that, so you'd have to let me know a little bit more. There are plenty of ways for me to risk my life in real life that I am choosing to avoid, even though I could do a lot of good if I took the risk. That's true. Your only weapon is a candy cane sucked into a sharp point. I'm out. I'm out. I don't like to touch those things. Too sticky. Yucky. No, thank you. A lot of vampires out these days. Should we keep a couple of these on hand as well? And then just beef out for the rest of it? Let's get some beef going. Oh, that's expensive. I bought that without even looking. Damn, beef is pricey. Look at this. Inflation, am I right? Oh, there's more. A moon card? I don't think I want to make it night at any point. At least not while vampires are around. All right, let's see what we just got with this healing magic here. No, it's just like a regular consumable, I guess. I guess that's good to have in reserve. Wait a second. Full strength and condition. So that's HP. How much was this? Compared to the beef? No, I would not help you. I think, yeah, sorry. I don't know. I don't want to touch that sticky candy cane. Did I even, am I the one that sucked the candy cane down? Because that's out of character, because I don't eat candy canes. So this is already suspect. And if I'm having to hold somebody else's slobbery candy cane and brandish that shit, ew. Oh, this was 3,000. It's a little bit more than the beef. Okay. I just had to know that. All right. Is there a save point? When's the last time we saved? What are you? Oh. Okay. Kind of want to... Oh, I think I know where we are. I think I remember this. Fuck this. Unless there's a save point right here. We're going to go save real quick. Let's do it. Ian M. Banks is a writer. I know the name. I've also... Is it just pronounced Ian or is it Ian? I've never read anything by them, though. I don't even think I could tell you a title of something. I wrote the Culture series of novels. I can highly recommend them if you enjoy. I do. I'm like way off on my reading game lately. But I'm always like hoping I'll get some more reading done. Yeah, cool. Thanks for the recommendation. Where was that save point? Was it over here? So this is what master vampire hunters do, huh? They just pace around the same room. Okay, that's not what I thought it was. There was one in here, though, right? Somewhere? Was there one downstairs? I've saved since coming into this place, right? Maybe. I can't remember. If I were a white jewel, where would I be? Was there one like right before coming in here, maybe? I can't remember. There we go. This works. Would you save me if it wasn't a horror dimension, but an N64 era platformer dimension? How many lives do I have? Because I don't even think I'm getting to you if I just got the one. It's going to be... It'll be a valiant death, but it will be a death. And it'll come quick. And we won't get much done. As many lives as you have coins. I hope this is like some Mario-ass world where there's just coins aplenty, because I'm going to need them. Yeah, I think I could do that. And then you restart with no lives since you are out of coins. I'd like to think I could be better in real life at the N64 platformer than holding the controller. Because, like, I mean, a lot of the struggle with these is, like, not getting the right camera angle that you want. And just, you know, the, like, overshooting a jump, but then, like, trying to correct for that, and then, like, you know, going backwards. But I'd have more control, but then also, like, I don't know. We all think we'd be better at that. And then you see one of those shows, like the obstacle shows, you know, where people run through, like, not Ninja Warrior, because those are actually, like, adept people, like athletes. But what are, like, the comedy? The thing I think of is, like, Most Extreme Elimination Challenge, or Takeshi's Castle, I think it was the original Japanese show. You know what I'm talking about? We're just like people eating shit, and I'd be one of those. I would just eat shit immediately. I'd roll off the fucking foam roller or whatever into the sludge, and I'd be gone. Real world coins, all the ones you own. Oh, Wipeout, that's another one, right? Well then, yeah, like, get me in there because I got so many coins. I got jars and jars of coins. I'm really bad about, like, using them regularly. I always, like, bring home a pocket full of coins, and then, like, I empty them into the jar. I'm like, all right, let me make sure to put these back in my pocket tomorrow so I can use them when I need to, like, pay with change, because I use pretty much just cash here in Japan. But yeah, I just never end up doing that, so it just continues to grow. Door to the maze, it is locked. Why? We missed a key somewhere for the maze. Did I miss some doors back here? Would you rather compete in an obstacle course game show or a dating game show? I'm going to fail at both. Let's think. Where can I fail more gracefully? I think I'd... wait a second. All right. Is it like one of those, like, kind of innocent, like, 1970s game shows where it's just, like, you know, you're answering stuff on whiteboards and there's, like, a panel? You know, or is it like one of those, like, no, you gotta, like, fool around with this chick in the hot tub after, like, 20 other guys have also, like, speed dated her all weekend, you know? You know what I mean? It's like one of those, like a Bachelor show or something. Like, we're all just, like, getting after this thing together collectively. I don't want any part of that. Give me the obstacle course. At least that'll be over, like, quick and painlessly. Or probably painfully. Like, I'll probably have a rough landing, but at least there's no danger of picking up fucking herpes or something. Game show, yes. Bachelor, no. Right, yeah. do the dating game show, but I'm not doing the reality season long. You know, we're all on the island together. All right, what have I missed? I guess let's go back through these areas. And did I get a key that I forgot about that maybe unlocks this wing? Is that something that happened? No. Archives, it's locked. Or does the maze only open at a certain time of day? But there was nothing like hinting at that. Was there? I would rather embarrass myself getting knocked out instantly in an obstacle course than spend however long doing The Bachelor. Yeah, like in the obstacle course, you're just like another body, just another fodder for like goofs, right? Like no one's really paying attention to you as an individual. You're just like a body they're watching flail around and fall down, and then just like that, it's over. Whereas like a Bachelor type show, a reality show, people are gonna like spend a lot of time dissecting your personality and all your quirks, and like they're gonna have opinions about you. They're gonna be like message board discussions about you as a person. I don't want that. Let's look for keys in all these. I think we already found a key for like the storeroom in one of these though. Oh. You know what? You can just kind of like grind, can't you, in this game? Like just you never completely run out of health, I guess, given that you can always buy more beef. So I like that. For a second, I was kind of sweating there, like, oh man, I've used up all my consumables. Can I destroy the chair? No. All right, so nothing in this room apparently. We checked the storeroom, I think, thoroughly. How do we get in that maze? Oh, this is where it was. Why didn't I check here? It's right here. So stupid. Gotta go to bed. It's almost 7 a.m. Well, thank you for hanging out. Keep that sleep schedule nice and fucked up, right? Yeah. Have a great day yourself. Purifying. Oh, we picked some up. I'm probably not doing too much more here myself. Maybe like, I don't know, like an hour or so. We'll see. I'd like to get in that maze. Maybe get through it. That might be a big endeavor. Maybe try talking to... What secrets do you have to impart? You're gone. Oh, he's gone. He finally went to go do something productive, I guess. There seems to be nothing useful here. What about this side? Nothing useful here. We checked that. We've been through here. Leaky till? Licky till? Good night to you. Or good morning, I guess. We've already broken that. We've already done all this. Alright. What gets us in that maze? What gets us in the maze? A comfortable bed. Yeah? Yeah? Also, what's on top of that bed? There's someone in that bed, right? There's a dude in that... Is that Vincent? He's just taking a fucking snooze here. Look at this guy. Belittling us. Meanwhile, he's just napping the day away. What are you doing? All right, so we can't get down the other side. How do we get in that maze? How do we get in there? I'll remind you about your tire rotation on Sunday. There we go. Yeah. Well, Frederick, if you remind me, then I can bring it up, and then someone else in chat can. We'll get it done. Our powers combined. You're suspicious, but there's nothing to be done with you, maybe? Apparently not. It's getting dark now. Does this open the maze? maybe it's just a matter, I guess it's just a matter of finding the key. So that could be anywhere. Where would the key be? Maybe I just gotta like methodically go back through and make sure I've broken every pot. I feel like I've been trying to do that though. Let's see. Unless there's like a mechanism somewhere? Like a lever? Nah. There's nothing to do with you two? Can't shoot these things. It's guard dogs. I feel like I just went through this whole place and I thought I smashed open everything that could be smashed. You don't sell anything that gets us in that maze, right? How much is the chicken? 1,500. There was a room with some blowing. That could be something. Let's go back there and check. You're right. And I kind of did sort of notice that and then just like immediately unnoticed it. I do that. That's a good place to start. Because, right, I went in there. Oh, shoot. That's not what I wanted to do. Well, we got plenty of beef. I just went in there and just smashed the vases open, right? This one. But yeah, you're right. It was... Or was it just, just them fucking around? We already found a key in here. I think it was in here. That, this is where the storeroom key was, I think. Let's see. There was a painting. It shows a garden. Oh! Tell me more. Or don't. I'm off to bed too. Thank you for streaming. Thanks for coming by. It's good hanging out. I'll see you next time. Roast chicken. I should be checking all this stuff, huh? A chair. Suspicious. Tell me more about that. There's a painting. It shows a garden. Okay. We're not breaking that open. Nothing here at the windows. Stylish sofa. We've broken these open before. Another stylish sofa. Okay, I feel like I've done everything in this room that could be, like, done, right? Interacted with everything that could be interacted with. So maybe we can check this off the list. We got the chicken off the wall. Love me some wall chicken. Hidden in the hanging mask chicken. That's the best. Nice and flavorful. Purifying. Maybe you gotta gotta throw some chicken at the wall. See if it's, that's right. If your chicken sticks, it's good. I like my chicken al dente. I don't know about y'all, but yeah, if that chicken slides down the wall, it's not done. Maybe we have to get in there first. We're also looking for an archive key, right? So okay. I don't think there's anything hidden on this table. So that room seems to be done and dusted. There's nothing down here. This takes us back to where we just were. as does this one. Right, this is the end of that room. Yeah. Then it's just the storeroom and the room with Vincent, right? That's the only thing left. And there was nothing in here. Unless there's a chicken in this candelabra. No, candelabra chicken. Ooh, that's the good stuff. Nice and smoked. Nice and waxy. Oh, you're awake. Good. Let's chat. Ah, yes. At dawn, I spied a young woman in the rose garden. It opens at dawn. In the midst of this nest of foes, she was calmly tending the roses. Well, now we have the answer to our predicament. Gotta go in that maze at dawn. Which means we need a sun card, which I think we have. Unless... It's what? It's like 6:45 a.m.? Maybe p.m. Let's get down there and see. Sun card. Yeah. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did we search all through the night? I don't see anybody down here tending the roses. Maybe we gotta be here like right at dawn? But it's day. Can you use a sun card to like go to the right at sunrise? Yeah, I guess so. All right, let's see. No. Nobody? So that's not it, huh? Or is this not the garden? I mean, this is the maze. Is the garden like out front? Or on the other side? Let's go back up. It's billowing again. When do you billow and why? Why do you billow? For what purpose? The rose garden. Where's the rose garden then? Let's just double check in here since we're going through all these rooms methodically. We don't want that. Oh, god damn it. I just wanted to check this thing. Well, now we gotta cross. Oh, this is the rose garden. This is where we needed to be at. You know what? I wasted that sun card. I saved right before I wasted it too. Let's try that. How close is this sort of like to like the Resident Evil one? It's like a similar sound drop, right? When you start Resident Evil? Maybe. Alright, on to the... Is this one of those games where you have to, like, observe the hint before it appears? Like, he has to tell me before it's going to happen? You never know with those, right? You can't just go straight to solving the puzzle. You need someone to tell you that, like, the hint is there, and then you can go follow up on it. Otherwise, it won't appear. Always a fun design, those. Maybe this isn't the rose garden though, but I mean these are roses, right? But he said something about there were fiends. I don't see any fiends. But let's see. I don't see anybody in here either. Don't look at me. Y'all don't know your flowers? You don't know your pixelated flowers? Come on. Maybe I have to leave and come back in? Are these roses? These are roses. Yeah, those are roses. You saw a woman in here at dawn, huh? You telling stories, Vincent? You telling stories? You seeing things? Was it a dream you had while you were napping in bed instead of hunting vampires? Got him. Classic Vincent. He's over there just like, pranked ya. It's like fucking Ashton Kutcher. He's got a video feed and he's just laughing his ass off in that room. Look at them. Look, she even hopped into the roses to get a closer look. There's nothing in there. They're just not giving up. Well, what do we do now? What do we do now? I guess I could destroy all the candelabras and see. You never know where you're going to find a key. I'm not seeing any like switches or anything hidden behind these columns. This door is locked, right? The door is locked from the other side. It is the servant's entrance. Maybe there's another way into this place from out here. It's so hard losing weight. Be glad you're skinny, unless you're really fat since we only see your head. I'm definitely not skinny. Yeah. But I'm flattered you would think that based on my head. You know what? I put all the work into my head these days. I only do head workouts. That's all you need to do when you're just not on camera, right? I don't worry about the rest. I only do head day. It's a lot of, I just listen to metal. I just headbang. That's my workout. Mondays and Wednesdays, Norma Jean. Tuesdays and Thursdays, oh, maybe like a little Born of Osiris, Between the Buried and Me, and that's it. What are we doing? What am I doing with this attack here? There's something up here. Oh, look at that. It's a card? How do we get that? So there's not another way in from out here that I could tell. Where do we go? Gotta get in that maze, but how? I don't even know how to get up the dang fountain. Look at all those goodies up there, too. What's up there? Is that chicken? Is that fountain chicken? That's even better than wall chicken. Because it's nice and wet. Y'all like your chicken wet, right? I like it nice and wet. Not juicy. We're not talking about juicy meat. We're talking about wet. Like submerged in a fluid. Not a sauce. Wetter. Wetter than sauce. We've missed something in this house. What could it be? Where could it be? What do we do with that maze, man? Forget the maze. Like chicken soup? Oh, no. No. See, that's soup. That's supposed to be wet. It's all about making things that aren't supposed to be wet, wetter than they should be. I don't know, man. Anyone notice anything? Anyone have any ideas? Feel free. We've looked in all these candles for keys. The fountain had a tile. Yeah, it had that. It's like it's a moon card. It's one of these. Maybe there is something up there though, huh? Because there's I looked like there was like a roast chicken and a moon card. I kind of just said to myself, fuck it, like I don't need that stuff. But maybe there's a key as well. But it would be kind of weird to like have a key for like progression, you know, at that point, like several steps beyond, like you know, it would make more sense for the key tied to the maze to be somewhere farther along. What do you do? I don't even know how we get up there. What do we do? Can we destroy this? Probably not. What do we think we see? There's definitely a moon card. That's what that is. Maybe I can actually, like, oh my god, of course you guys would have. There's something else, though. How do we think we get up there? I can't do it from here. There's, like, nothing close by to, like, hop from, you know? Maybe it will leave me alone if I just stand up here, right? And then we can look. There's all kinds of good shit up there. Look at all that stuff. But maybe nothing necessary for progression. Probably not. That seems like the kind of place like to reward your effort for like the whatever the challenge is to get up there and give you a bunch of goodies. Maybe. Definitely chicken. Definitely a sun and a moon card. Money. I don't even know how you get up there though. How do you do that? Yeah. I'm stalling because, like, we've been through this place many times. What's there left to try? He gave us a hint about the rose garden, but there was no one there. I've been eating less, counting calories, and going to the gym more often. I can't wait to reach my goal weight. What's your goal weight? Unless you don't want to share that. You don't have to. Or you could, like, say how many pounds you're trying to lose. But I've been doing the same. Trying to be better. 150, 160. I kind of fell off when I came to Japan, and I've been here a while. I used to be much better about my diet and exercise. I was like my peak when I came here because I was like, I never ran a full marathon, but I was doing some halves. And now I'm just like, I can't believe I once did that. I can't even imagine doing that again. But you get it to a foreign country, you know, and just like, what is this? The only way to know is to eat it several times to really know. Like, you can't just eat it once. No, you got to eat it several times. Every dessert. Not even just desserts, just all the new ways to prepare any number of things that you're used to. Like, what is this? Well, it's potato salad, but no, this is Japanese potato salad. I probably have to like eat that for just like a week straight to really know if it's better than the American stuff. Even half marathon is a ton. Yeah, it was like I'm slow. It took me like, what was my best time? It was like just under, I think it was like 209, 210. It's the best I ever did. So yeah, not very fast. But man, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do here. The blisters at the end of that thing, though. first time I did it, it's like having like fucking soy sauce packets in your shoes. Like just this big, you know, just like a big packet of like a condiment. Like that's a blister that size. It feels like you're walking on something. It was horrible. Are you sure you said roses? Could have been check out this bro's garden. Well, we can't know now because he's sleeping again. Maybe there is something else to do in here, but what would it be? I don't know. We've tried making it night, haven't we? There's no hints in the paintings. Do I have a moon card? I do. Have we tried that? I think I did. This wall is suspicious. Is it though? It's bright. It's brighter than the others. Is there a light source on it? Why is that happening? Not really. What accounts for that? Is that the secret? This glimmering sword is also... What do we do with you? Nothing? Can't even inspect it? I can look at the sofas. I can look at all the sofas and comment on them, but I can't comment on the big suit of armor holding the blade, huh? There's no other item that could possibly be tied to progression, right? Chicken, beef, healing kit. I'm just good and stuck. How do we get the maze open, man? This is where this game becomes really horrible. The horror of just not knowing. The frightening realization that you just tried everything you thought to try and that didn't lead you anywhere. But like the rose garden is a thing, right? That's a thing. He told us about that. Why is nothing happening once we get there? Is there maybe just something hidden amongst the roses? Is that all it is? We're not like trying to find someone in there, but we're just trying to find something they dropped, maybe? Of course, we can't talk to him. Not that he's going to tell us anything new. Maybe just really get in there and scour through the roses. Maybe there's something in there. Let's make sure we have plenty of healing items because we're about to get pricked up all to hell. Gonna get thorny. Have we seen anything? No. Oh my god. Wait, maybe not. No, that's it. Nothing. Filled with the fragrance of roses. You gotta really dig through them thorns. That's right. The clue is in your own blood. Make sure you search aplenty. I don't know. Is there something that could potentially appear in here at sunrise? Like in the roses, I mean? An item? This is the point where I just... Any idea that crosses my brain, I try. I don't think it's in here, though. What in the world? What else is left to do? I tried leaving and coming back in, you know? I mean, there are apparently like 2 keys floating around here somewhere. One goes to the archives, one goes to the maze. It's not breakable. I've definitely broken these. And then also the servants' quarters, but that's locked from the other side. Is there a way to get a... Did I maybe not kill enough? But I feel like I killed plenty of glass enemies. I was thinking like maybe an enemy dropped something, but I feel like I've killed all the enemies in the like the billowing curtains room. Is it just the one guy out here? Certain paintings are torn. I don't think there's anything... I can't even, like, get descriptions of most of these paintings. I don't think there's, like, a puzzle involving paintings, right? Archives. Can't destroy those, even though it looks like they're just asking for it. Could there be a hint in the mirror's reflection? Oh, maybe. Good call. Let's go take a look. Where have we seen some mirrors? There are a couple of them, right? There's one here. Everything's the same? Yeah, looks like it. Everything seems to be above board. Maybe the other mirror over by Vincent. I think it's just the two. I don't think there's a mirror in this one. Why do you billow? Is it just for effect? Is there something causing that? Is it maybe the results of no? All these paintings showing gardens. Now there's two of you. I guess he sleeps with the day-night cycle, doesn't he? But there's nobody there. And there was nothing in that rose garden. I don't even know what is left to check. Anything in the... Nothing in the back here? I don't know that I see a hint in the mirror either, right? Everything seems to be the same. Still finding stuff though. Do I need to maybe check all these little desks? Maybe. Do I need to just check everything? Every piece of furniture? I don't know. Would there be a key hidden in... Vincent, come jump on the bed with me. It's super fun. Can't check these. Check this one before. Anyone got anything? Why indeed? Why would you make this? Use other card in the rose garden. Did I try them both? Maybe I didn't. Let's try it. What if it were night? What if we're the opposite of what Vincent told us? It just dawned on you. I hope that's not just a great joke. I hope it actually leads into... This is the point where I'm just like, I'm really tempted to look for the answer. Is this the rose garden? Well, that's the thing. I was thinking maybe not. That's why I went outside. Like, where else? Because at first I thought the garden... like in front of the maze, but that's just like hedges. And then that's why I went back out front, but I didn't see any roses out here, right? Did we see roses out here? Yeah, there's like nothing out here. It wouldn't make sense to go back. Because this is just taking us back to where we fought all the dogs. Maybe we can't even go back, right? We're on the other side of this. Yep. So... You looked it up? Have I been anywhere close to like knowing what it is? It's shenanigans. Yeah? Oh boy. Have I at any point been on the right track? Mostly yes? Really? What am I missing then? Maybe you can just tell me. I'm kind of... How long have I been running around this place? Like 45 minutes? Maybe more? Wait here? Wait here? Yeah? Do I just have to like... chill? Maybe at dawn? Till dawn. Are you fucking kidding me? That's so stupid. Alright. I'm gonna go back to before I used a bunch of consumables. Experimenting. Is that how they do it? I literally have an item that makes it dawn. Yeah. Is that really? How close are we to dawn? From dusk till dawn. So it's what, like 6? It's 7:37 a.m. Should I make it night and then wait until dawn? Because we're already past dawn, so I guess it's too late. Man, it's still a long wait. So we're about to wait here like 12 hours. Anyone have any good stories? I really hope this wasn't a prank. You know? At least we got something to try here. I never would have thought to try that, probably, because he's like, she appears at dawn. Like, well, I have an item that makes it exactly dawn. And I'm in the room before that, so I'm like watching the clock tick by. So it's not like I'm coming in after dawn. I'm there at the moment that it becomes dawn. Where's she gonna come in from? Let's get, maybe get the camera. I don't want to miss her. Sunrise is 3 a.m. apparently? What the fuck? No, it's not. In what world? What? It literally says on the item, moves time forward to sunrise, 6 a.m. Well, I guess we're not waiting as long as we thought we would have to. It's still a while. Oh my god. Part of me is like, I really hope you're pranking me right now, and this is like not the answer, but honestly, no, I want it to be the answer. I'm ready to move on. We've spent enough time. Dawn isn't sunrise. Everybody knows that, right? Right. It's these things are subjective. Dawn. 3 a.m. I mean, that's not even close. You could be forgiven for saying like, oh, it's like 5, you know. It's rising really early. But 3 a.m., I mean, that's like the fucking witching hour. That's middle of the night. That's like, you know, that's like the depths of, that's when the spooks and spirits come out, right? That's when things get real scary, 3 a.m. Because it's like the inverse of, I mean, I think what I've always heard is like the reason 3 a.m. is considered like the evil hour is because it's the inverse of 3 p.m. So like in Christian, you know, the Christian religion, right? Like that's when they believe that Christ ascended, I want to say, post-crucifixion. So like that's the moment that like the planes of existence are overlapping. That's the moment you're closest to God, when you literally have like the incarnation of God rising up. And then so like the inverse of that, 3 a.m. would be the moment where the earthly realm and the heavens are farthest apart, I think, is the reason behind that. But apparently, no, that's just sunrise. It's just sunrise. All right, we're almost there. Almost there. My love for Shenmue has trained me for this. There's a lot of waiting around in Shenmue. But even in Shenmue, you can go to the arcade and play like fucking Space Harrier or something, right? What are we doing here? Y'all get it yet? You get it? Let's ring around the roses. Ring around the rosy. Pocket full of posies. Ashes, ashes, we all fall down. That's the level of joke you come here for. You're seeing me, I'm at my wit's end, and this is what I'm conjuring up for you. That's all I got left. Okay. Home stretch. Sort of. Ring around the rosy is a nursery rhyme about the plague, I think. Yeah, I think that is right, isn't it? I'm trying to remember. I've heard this like bit of trivia in the past, but now I can't remember because like it's the ring, like the red ring around like the infection or whatever. Is that right? And then ashes because you have to like cremate the bodies so the plague doesn't spread. Is that what it is? All right, we're almost here. Let's be ready. Be ready for anything. We don't know what's about to kick off. But hopefully something's about to kick off. Believe so, yeah. Most of our favorite, stories and Jesus Christ, are you kidding me? This is unforgivable. I'm sorry. I'm liking the game, but this is unforgivable. Like not finding the key before, last time I was stuck for a little while, that's on me. I need to open my eyes. But this one, no, this is not my fault. Thank you for looking that up. I would have been here forever. I would have eventually had to break down and... Who the fuck says dawn is at 3 a.m.? I guess I should be reading this. I'm neglecting my duties as host. White roses? Ooh, is that blood? You're a vampire? Why have you no fear? None but vampires and demons live here. Wandering carelessly in this place will soon cost you your life. But you are somehow different from these creatures of evil. Such sentimentality will cost your life. I will forget I saw you here. Flee now. While Dracula exists, children live in terror. I cannot desert them. As you will. First, you must go to the castle archives. The key to the archives. Ah, yes. A previous adventurer took it. Vincent? Does Vincent have the key? Did he have the key the whole goddamn time? I can help you no more. Do not lose your life too quickly. I wouldn't have told you if it wasn't this wonky. Yeah, I appreciate you. That's one I'm happy to just cheat a little bit. That's just stupid. I mean, I'm trying to give it the, to look at it in the best light. Like, did he say that she's there until dawn? And then maybe it's like, you got to get in there before dawn. Well, he's not going to tell us now, that he's going to tell us something different, huh? I'm going to check that VOD later. What exactly did he say? Is there anything in his wording that could be like signaling that we're supposed to be in there before dawn? I don't think so. And you're sleeping. He's the only previous adventurer we've seen. He's about to wake up, though. Let's not waste the consumable, the card. Let's just let him get his beauty rest. He just needs like another hour or so, I'd imagine. So we can save. So that we don't have to wait again. No matter what happens, we are on the other side of that. That's a hell of a puzzle. It's like getting a puzzle and someone just like clipped the little nubs off your jigsaw puzzle pieces, right? That's what it's like. It's like, yeah, there is a picture here, and maybe if I really just tried forever, I would eventually get it. But I didn't really have what I needed to fit these pieces where they needed to go. Can we actually see him rise up out of the bed if we're in here? No, I'm kind of curious about that. Oh, he's already... Oh, Vincent getting after it. 5 a.m.? Maybe even earlier. The key to the archives? Ah, that must be the key. I found it in the rose garden. You motherfucker. My intuition tells me it is worthless. You have some... Your intuition is almost as good as your work ethic. Gotta say. Just firing on all cylinders. Good God. Ads... Oh, sorry, almost done. Yeah, sorry, I should be better about it. I often miss it myself. I don't always notice the alert that the ads are coming. Thankfully, I make them as short as they can be. Just 30 seconds. So, Vincent had the key the whole fucking time. Just couldn't even be bothered. And he even said it was worthless. It's like, you didn't even need this thing. You just couldn't even pass it on. Many books, but none that appear useful. And a key. Well, this one's easy at least. Garden key. There we go. Vincent's intuition is as good as ever. Yep. No, nothing of use in there for sure. But actually, it's kind of disappointing. There's really nothing in here except for the key. Just a room that only exists to house a key to take you to another place, right? Although, I say that, can we scramble up these things? No. Never mind. False alarm. So we're going into a maze. I bet this is going to be real fun. The normal progression is maze-like enough. Just imagine what they do once they got you locked in a place that twists and turns and dead ends. I feel like there's something nasty in here. I feel like I remember being very scared of this maze as a kid. I kind of remember that. We're about to get chased by something, I think. Let's see. The door is locked from the other side. The door is unmovable. There seems to be no keyhole. Oh, no, don't. Okay. Proceed. I was just curious. What about over here? Oh boy. Who's there? Please, help me. Malice. Malice sounds like malice. What's a little child doing here? Who are you calling a child? I'm Carrie. You're safe now. My name is Malice. Malice? Why are you here alone in this terrible place? They burned the village, my home. My mother and father, too. That's awful. They took all the children to the castle. The devil in the black cloak was looking for a certain child, and then, my head hurts. I can't remember. Are you all right? You're tired, that's enough. Oh shit. Stop! It's dangerous to run away alone. Well, I think it's pretty dangerous right here. Oh. What is this? What? Oh, yes. I remember you. You're what I remember. Chainsaw Man. Hedge. Oh my god. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Okay. Yep. Well, I remember the source of my nightmares as a young boy. So I couldn't finish the game. Because this is like the last thing I remember playing. I wonder if he's defeatable, or do I just have to run away? Oh, wait a second. We need to talk to Vincent. I didn't save after doing that, did I?
Anyway, I started blasting. Bah, bah. Well, I don't see so good, so I missed.
Yeah, we did miss, didn't we? Missed pretty good. All right, well, Vincent, thankfully you wake up nice and early. All right, let's get this key to the art. Right, we got to go do that again. Let's save after we do this, because I have a feeling we're gonna be doing this multiple times. This maze, and I might just go ahead and jump off here soon. We're gonna try another, give it another go here, you know. But might save that for tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Keep rolling. I'd love to finish this game this weekend. I don't know. I've probably taken like quadruple the amount of time that usually takes to get through this portion of the game. So probably a good bit left, but we'll see. Because I'm just itching to get to Alan Wake 2. Let me tell you what. Can't wait. Okay, let's go straight for a little malice. Be ready for the dogs. I kind of want to stand there, like stand my ground and just see if that guy can be defeated, or maybe I just have to run. So it's like a nemesis situation where you can knock him down for a bit, but then he comes back. I don't know. Maybe it's the same for all of you things. Do you just get like incapacitated for a second and then you get back up? Look at that. I guess they're gonna... So this is like... Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. So that's how this works. Okay, so we just gotta run. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Alright. So just running from that. That's what we're doing. Being pursued through the maze. The more you know. Cute little star in the rainbow, or whatever it is. This game is harsh. That's harsh. But I made the mistake of hanging around, right? Yeah, I kind of assumed it would be. I you know, memories of playing anything you played as a kid, at least for me, like, it's usually memories of things being difficult, because usually things are at that age. But like Castlevania games, all the games I played are pretty harsh. Like, in particular, the ones like before the more like RPG mechanics made their way in, you know? Some of those old games, I mean, just like NES games and that era in particular. So I was wondering, like, it's N64, but it's still Castlevania. Alright, let's get out of here. Wait a second. Where's the... Oh, here. Oh my god. Is there a way to, like, get out of this? By, like, just... I don't know. Fuck off. Oh, you guys are bad. Bad dogs. Bad dogs. I hear him. Yep, here he is. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I kind of need to take them down, don't I? Okay, so do take the dogs down, but then just like run and make as much progress as you can. Wow. All right, because they'll get you. Would you feel hounded? I feel hounded indeed. I feel like this is some pit bull shit. Alright, we're gonna get in with the... You know, I wonder, should I just go like scope out the lay of the land before we set all that shit off, right? Let's see. Maybe we can like divine, like get a sense of like what the goal is in here. Where things go. Absolutely not. Why would you even give me that at this point in the game? Fuck off with the knife. We got a bunch of doors that are either missing keyholes or knobs or locked from the other side. Oh. Why did I do that? I don't know. I just had to know what was in here. It had to be something good, but it's not something good. It's not good. Oh my god. Well, now I know where you hang out. What are we hearing as you run? Oh. Yep, I should have healed. I wonder if he's randomly placed around the hedge maze too. But maybe don't wander down there next time. Alright. Jump back in. Here we go again. Oh. Oh. Love the music in this game. It's very good, right? It's just very atmospheric most of the time. There's not like any real like in-your-face melodies, but it's all just very appropriate. Sets the tone. All right. So there was just a knife at the top there. That's bullshit. Don't need it. Now, if we took a right here, where does this go? That's another door that doesn't go. Copper door. It is locked. The fuzz. Let's get out of here. Okay, so he was hanging out down there, right? What is he, by the way? He's like a Frankenstein, right? Frankenstein monster? Kind of? I need to get a better look at him. I wish he moved more like a Frankenstein's monster. He's pretty quick. So this is where we just came from, right? Yeah. But the right path goes to him. In fact, I just happened to add the OST to my Starting Soon music playlist last week. Oh, yeah? Nice. Yeah, there he is. All right, let's wait on him. I guess we need to go meet Malice. I wonder what happens if he's already chasing us when we go. Should we try? As I run farther and farther away. What does that look like if he's already after you when you meet the little boy? Does the little boy appear? Oh. Oh my god. Get out, get out, get out. Alright, good. Now, we gotta move. Oh! Oh! Never mind. Jesus Christ. guess, yeah, that's interesting. It says like restart this stage. I haven't really thought about this game in terms of being in stages so far. I guess it technically is, but it has the feel of like it's just an open. You are like backgated, so it is like moving on to the next stage. But just in its design, it feels like very organic, just like a flowing progression. So I like that. I like when the game sort of obscures the fact that you're going through stages. I need to just like be using these healing items, but not yet, because there's no like 20% healing item, right? It's all like 80 or 100, I think, for like the chicken and the beef. All right, let's try again. Like, once we get out of this area, where do we go anyway? What's the next step? Bad dog, no biscuit. Bad dog, no biscuit. They're back. Oh, we're chasing Malice. Get in there. Oh, yeah. Oh, this leads to another part of the maze. I think we chose wrong. You didn't go left, did you? Oh, did you? Oh, we're not doing that, huh? No. No. Get in there. Get in that chicken. Or beef? Beef or chicken? 50. The beef is kind of overkill. The chicken's kind of underkill. Would we rather have overcooked beef or undercooked chicken? You always go for the overcooked beef, right? That's not going to be like good. Not going to taste good, but it's not going to maybe give you, you know, an illness like the chicken would. Oh, fuck. Well, thankfully his aim is bad. He can't even hit us with a hedge trimmer from a foot away. You call yourself a gardener. All right, where do we think Malice is? Oh, there he is. Oh. Nipping at my heels. Do we think he's here? Maybe in here? This is a new looking. No. Yes? Okay. Yes. Did we separate the dogs here? An old stone pillar. It is discolored and rotten. I don't need to know this right now. Yeah, you can fuck right off. This is good, though. We got one. Yeah, there we go. One fewer dog out there to worry about? Apparently not. Never mind. He's going to follow us. Oh, no. Let me get that beef. Give me that beef. Hard maybe. I just realized Malice's name is probably also homophone from yeah, that's what I was thinking before. It sounds like malice, like the word. Malicious malice, but I don't want a side of salmonella with my undercooked chicken. That's right. No, that's you haven't heard? Oh, so you're not on the alt health scene. That's the newest thing for like getting fully alpha. Raw chicken. Raw chicken. Got to get the most nutrients, the macros out of your raw chicken. Fuck me. Dead end. Wait. Where'd you go? Where are we? Help you? Can you help us help you a little bit? You keep fucking off to God knows where. There you are. Oh, get in there. Oh. Did we do it? That calmed down suddenly. Sure. You've come this far. Once you're through the forest, you're safe. Watch out for the demons in the forest. We can't go with you? Oh, Jesus. Now what? We're still in here. Oh, did I just use 2? What an idiot. Mouse escaped through the door. It is not necessary to open it, but I'm still in here with the fucking dogs and shit. What's the play here? Going through here? No, that's probably not what we should do, huh? This is it? Oh, did y'all come through with me? I didn't even want to turn around and check. Now we're just looking for David Bowie, right? That's the next key to getting through the labyrinth. Copper key. Oh. I know where that goes, and it's back in the bullshit. But do we... This does remind me of the babe. What babe? The babe with the power? What power? The power of voodoo? Who do? You do. Do what? Remind me of the babe. Oh. What is this? Well, I know one thing. We're using this. A white jewel. Maybe the copper key is optional. We're through the shit and we're on to the next area. The bar locking the door has been lifted. Or no, this is the servants' quarters. Look at that. So we do have to go through the... Okay. All right. Well, then back into the hedge maze we go. But at least... There we go. Yeah. More candelabra chicken, please. Mal is bad in Latin. Bad us. Mal us. Or is it a request? Can you mal us? You know, like, can you bad us? Can you give us a little bit of negativity here? So maybe, I don't know. Someone is asking for malice. Is that like a... Wouldn't be masochism, right? I guess it would. Enjoys the pain. You know, at least the candelabra chicken isn't undercooked. That's right. It's nice. Well, you know, it could have gotten like coated in wax before the flame really like did its work, and it could just be like very waxy raw chicken. Ooh, can you imagine? It'd be like a fucking like gusher or something. You just like bite into like the crispy exterior, and it's just nothing but just raw, juicy raw chicken. Oh my god. I'm feeling sick already. I'm gonna stop talking. I don't want to even think about it anymore. All right, let's just think about this. Let's think about that. Oh, we're here. The coppers were over. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wasn't it over here? Was it? It wasn't. Where was the copper key? I thought it was here. I thought it was a right. Oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. Where's that copper key? Is this where we just came in? Well, this is new. This is a development. Oh, this isn't the... This is a different... We're in... There are 2 of these, like, little tower areas. This is the first one, maybe? Which means... The copper key is... Here. Maybe. Copper door key has been used. Hot diggity dog. Are y'all gonna come through here? Tell me no. Please tell me no. I was wrong. Mouse is the root word. Oh, okay. Wait a second. Wait a second. Haven't I been here before? Is this the same spot? No, this is new. White jewel. Yes. Oh boy. What is this thing? Purifying. Oh, right. Okay. That's festive. Feels like boss time. Is this boss time? Not the villagers. Very rude to interrupt someone who is enjoying his meal. Or shall I think different? Like the main dish has arrived? Or maybe we need a more like monstrous voice. He's pretty monstrous, huh? I will kill you here. I don't really do voices well. I don't know, I'm fumbling here. What do we think? Well, okay. Good thing we don't have to work. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He's got maneuvers. Look at this. Fucking and one over here. Yikes. Why aren't you? Yeah, I thought I was hitting down on the C stick. There we go. Oh, not so maneuverable now, are you? But what if you just wandered into my flames? Can you do that? Oh, I'm not even paying attention to my health, am I? Yikes. I vote for voices. Alright. Voices it is. You know, with enough practice. Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't have any health rolling into that, did I? I have not been eating my beef like a good little boy. Or, I'm sorry, I'm playing as Carrie. Good little girl. If you don't eat your beef, you can't have any pudding. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your beef? And this is where we tell the vampire to stand still, laddie. Fans will know. Yeah. Suck on that. Oh, maybe we should be in battle view? I don't really know how these are like affecting anything. Oh. Are we getting vampired? There we go. Oh, that... I'm so glad we have this weapon on us. This is making it so much easier. This holy water rules. Did we do it? Hell yeah. Vampire? More like vamp-fired. You're out of here. Cannot be. I, a vampire, defeated by a human? How's that one? Oh, shit. Twist. Oh. We just got FromSofted. Second phase. Surprise second phase. Meet the old boss. Just like the new... No, sorry. I just did that in reverse, didn't I? You have to forgive me. I'm in the heat of battle. The new boss. Same as the old boss. I'm trying to make a Who reference to follow up the Pink Floyd one. I just fucking blew it. Won't get fooled again. We get you? One more should do it. Bites. Ooh. Oh, come on. There we go. Beautiful. B-E-A. Beautiful. 100 gold, top it off. That's not really. We earned more than that, I would say. Your health can't be swole if you don't eat your casserole. I like it. That's right. A+. I know a great game you could play, Mystical Ninja starring Goemon. I would love to play that. I've played a little bit of the one on Super Nintendo. When I got the Super Nintendo Mini, the Japanese one, so the Super Famicom Mini over here, and just tinkered around with a bunch of games that I was vaguely aware of, but I'd never played, and that was one of the ones on there. I should have saved, huh? I should have like backtracked a little bit and saved up at that save point. Hopefully. Oh, Jesus Christ. Of course. Of course. Oh, man. I don't know how I just survived that. Okay. Give me a save point soon, please. It's not like the hardest boss battle. Actually, it wasn't really difficult, was it? The only time I died was just because I rolled in there with no health. So we could do it again. Might have to. But I would love it if we didn't. What if we didn't? I smell poison. This water is deadly. Well, in that case, let's stay out of that, huh? Did you ever play Mischief Makers on N64? Snake! Snake! No, I didn't. Is that a good one? I don't think I know anything about that game. I don't know. Like, most of that... do I have any, like... I don't know. Obscure or, like... more... You know, like, my N64 picks are just, like, the most basic-ass, like... Yeah, I loved Mario 64, you know what I mean? Blast Corps was the one that I feel like that doesn't get talked about a lot, but that's a rare game, so I think that's well known. That was a favorite of mine. Oh, are these the lizard men? Lizard men. Oh man, they're swarming us. These are some pretty like seamless, like in and out of the cutscenes. Though I'm very impressed. I mean, I know it's like it's not like we're going into FMV, you know. It's like all just like in-engine stuff, 3D. But I'm still like it's very seamless. It's well done. Whoa, let's stay out of that water though. How about that? Alright, there's one more, isn't there? Where are you lizarding around? There you are. You got a shield? Is that gonna come into play? Oh, I missed a few. I was watching a YouTube video of this guy explaining the whole movie, and when he got to pronouncing the Japanese characters' names, he butchered the fuck out of them. I'm sorry, which one is that? Is it Mischief Makers, or are you talking about Goemon? You love Mischief Makers. It was a pain 100% in that game for the second time. Oh yeah? It's fun? It's a game made by Treasure? Oh yeah. Making very challenging games with novel game mechanics. Yeah, they do a lot of shooters, right? Didn't they do Radiant Silvergun? That's Treasure, right? Another good gem is Artie Lightfoot on the... I've never even heard of this game. Like, sometimes, you know, I will at least... Like, Mischief Makers, I've heard the name before. I don't know anything about it, but I can almost maybe visualize the box of it. I have a lot of that, right? But I don't know that one at all. Artie Lightfoot. Y'all have that, though? Like, I just rapidly consumed video game magazines in my youth. Electronic Gaming Monthly was my favorite, but... I didn't discriminate. If a Game Pro showed up, you know, or if it had the right cover on it, I'd do a Game Pro. I didn't really do Game Informer. Nintendo Power at times. Yeah, it was all good. And then, of course, Official Dreamcast magazine. That was, ooh, baby. The demo disc. So good. But there's a lot of games, like, I can remember their full page ads perfectly. And I can, like, for the longest time, I just could visualize the cover of the game D, you know, the face like crying blood, like half obscured in shadow, but I had no idea what that game was about. I just could really visualize that cover. It's very iconic. Oh. Done? Are you done? I was about to make a Soul Calibur reference. Oh, you guys just keep coming, huh? What do you say when you lose in Soul Calibur? It's like, Lizard Man has been seriously wounded, but the soul still... What is it? The soul still burns? Something like that. Is it seriously wounded? Anyway, I just botched it anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Oh, can you just, like, yeah, kind of collapse your ass down into it? There we go. Let's just keep rolling here. No, we do not fight with honor. We run with dishonor. And we feel great about it. We're going to just carry on my wayward son, you know? Because we're playing as Carrie. The classic rock references, they just keep coming. Moment of truth. Do we follow this down? I mean, that's obviously where we need to go, but is there... Oh, fuck this. What is this? I say as I just, like, continue to follow it. You know, probably there's a switch back down that first, and then this is, like, ultimately where we're going, right? Because there's the waterfall. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, and we're in the... Oh, and that just does... It doesn't just poison you. It just kills you. It's not poison. That's, like, fucking acid. All right, well, let's just try it again. And actually, I should pause because the lizard men are going to be incoming here quickly, right? I was talking about a Japanese movie. Oh, did I miss? I guess I missed a comment. Sorry. What was the movie? Or you just? I guess I missed that. The movie's about this Japanese schoolgirl who enacts revenge on these students by killing them, basically. 100%. I loved Power Unlimited. I mean, isn't that the story of a lot of live-action Japanese schoolgirl movies? I want to play D one of these days. I like D. It's an interesting little game. She who fights and runs away lives to get a PB. I had played D2 on the Dreamcast way before I ever played D. Because I didn't have a... Or no, I guess I did. I had a PlayStation. I could have played D. I always think about it being on the Sega Saturn, but it was also on the PlayStation. I've got it on the Sega Saturn now. Finally own it. Japanese copy, which I don't think really matters because it's mostly just... It's been a while, but I don't remember there being much text in the game. I think it's just like moving from room to room, solving puzzles. It's cool. It's like it's a very slow, clunky, first-person FMV kind of game. Oh my god. Yeah, we're just... Jesus Christ. But I appreciate, like, devs and creators who... Oh, what is the name of that creator at Warp that was behind all these games like D? I want to say it was like Endo or something like that. Kenji? I'd have to look. But he tried a bunch of weird shit. It was really cool. Appreciate him for that. And I love D2. That's a wild-ass game. And he had games that he made for, like, the blind. There's some... Oh, my God. Not time to just scratch the goddamn... Okay. This is a running theme of this stream. Get through something on the first try and then, like, die later on and then come back through it and just die repeatedly at, like, stupid points. Anyway, there's a Dreamcast game he made that's, like, made for the blind. We're talking, like, way back in, like, I don't know, like, 99, 2000? And it's like hearing a lot of dialogue on screen. Like the screen is just a black screen. And then you get like different chimes to do like with different button presses to... Fuck me. We're just getting killed by lizard men now. They're just knocking us into the great unknown. Oof, indeed. Okay. I need to I need to find once again the drive that took me through this originally. Where is that? Where is that gamer? Where did he go? Does he still exist? He used to believe... Oh my god. He used to believe in things. It was like just luck. It was just all a fluke. Look at this. Okay, stay away from the water's edge. Don't go down there. That's not it. this next one down here. Oh, we're gonna have to deal with you, aren't we? We're gonna have to deal with you. Let's get away from the water and do it. Or save point? Sure. Now it's being very generous, this game. Although I guess the save points have been pretty generous thus far, haven't they? So we did have it right. We did need to go down there initially, huh? Oh, is that a switch over? No. But maybe the switch is just down here. All right, let's take it easy. Oh. Well, I'm running down the road trying to loosen my load. I got 7 lizardmen on my tail. 4 that want to own me, 2 that want to stone me. 1 says, it doesn't work anymore, I changed the rhyme scheme. Anyway, botched Eagles reference to just add to the collection. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Tried to jump back, but it was too late. Too late for me. Too late for Carrie. All right. Thanks, Nightbot. Another reminder, anyone hanging out that likes podcasts, I got one that I do. It's, whoa. Doing a great job advertising, huh? Latest episode is a lot of fun. I think it's pretty funny. We talk about Blood Rain, the movie. What an experience. We watch it so you don't have to. It's a show about the worst versions of your favorite things. We look at spin-offs, sequels, side projects, just anything based on a beloved source material, but we only deal with the spin-off. Talk about it as its own thing. So how is the Blood Rain movie removed from any Blood Rain fandom you might have? Is it worth watching? Spoiler alert. No, but if you... Oh, well, okay. We're going back. If you have any interest in experiencing Uwe Boll without having experienced Uwe Boll, I would say it's the place to go for that. We have a lot of fun looking through that, guys. Letterboxd reviews and other shenanigans online. That's the movie with the fence scene, right? Now, what's the fence scene? Are you talking about the sex scene? Because they're on like a door, but it's like a barred door, so it's kind of like fencey. But maybe that's not what you're referring to? Oh, can we make it up to that? So this is what we're doing here. Okay, the way we were just coming... Yeah, that was going to dead end at the waterfall, so we have it right here. No, that's the one? Yeah, maybe it was a fence. I don't know. The whole thing just kind of turns into a... My brain smoothed over. You know, it's that scene in The Grinch where it's like, oh, his heart grew 3 sizes that day. It's like my brain shrank 3 sizes that day. And it still hasn't recovered. Here we go. It was weird. Yeah, it's a very porny sort of scene. I mean, it's a graphic scene. There's no romance to it. It's just fucking, you know? It's just 2 characters fucking. There's not even the attempt to set up like any kind of relationship. And it's like they get in, like it's like it zooms right up on her and like just like licking the breasts and like, you know, like, I mean, it's graphic sex scene. And then just, oh my God. And then just like that, it's over, and we're just back to the riveting narrative that is Blood Rain. But it's like one of the few scenes where you can like point to it and be like, well, at least it looks like the people aren't half asleep for this one. Like Michael Madsen is barely conscious for that entire movie. He's not there. Oh, Jesus. Don't cut corners. Don't cut corners. A lot of game movies where we have this completely generic script. What 3 references can we add to get them gamer nerds to buy tickets? Yeah, I don't even know if there was that much of an attempt made. I haven't played Blood Rain since it came out. I've never returned to it. I never played the sequel, I don't think. So I don't know. I didn't know if there were any Easter eggs to look out for, but from what I could tell, like, oh, they're not even trying to make this anything related to the game other than that. Fuck me. The character of Rain. It's not even set in, like, the game was fighting Nazis, and just the movie is set in like the 1700s or something. It's almost like a prequel to the main story, but it's not even set up like that. There's no framing device. It's just, that's what it is. But apparently, so we get into a lot of like fun trivia on the podcast, but one of the things we found out is like apparently the screenwriter of that movie, like she had just finished the first draft, and then she gets an angry call from Uwe Boll. It's like, I want this done immediately, and like, so she sends him like the first draft, thinking like, okay, they're gonna work that over, and then she's surprised to learn that no, they're gonna begin production like at the end of the week. Like, well, I didn't send you like anything finished or worthwhile. Like, it's like the bare bones first draft of a script. Like, nope, good enough for Mr. Boll. So I guess they were writing a lot of it as they went. So in other words, not writing it. 'Cause it's not like they're like improvising anything. It's just like, I don't know, standing around different locations. Oh, see, I saved myself, and then I should give it a listen. Oh, I would love it if you did. Yeah, please do. Let me know what you think if you do. Tell your friends. We're trying to get the word out. We're trying to grow our listener base, because we just started a couple months ago. So far we've done the Mortal Kombat novel from 1995, and it's like separate from the movie. It's not a novelization of the movie. It's a novelization of the game written by Jeff Roven. So it's its own weird thing. It was fun to talk about. It's not a good book, but I mean, I don't think anyone thought that it would be. Then we did, let's see, we've done the Friday the 13th NES game and the Nightmare on Elm Street NES game. We did like Jason versus Freddy month for Halloween. So we did some of the sequel movies, and we did the matchup, the titular Freddy versus Jason movie. Anything but like the original source material, right? So now it's November. We're doing vampire stuff. So we did the Blood Rain movie. We're talking about this game next week, which is why I'm playing. Oh my god. Why I'm playing it. I mean, I wanted to play it anyway, but this is what bumped it up to the top of the backlog. So if I come up with any jokes, you'll probably hear them twice. Probably try them out here. Try out my material here. If there's anything good comes out of this, you'll hear it again. And then I'm reading the Twilight novel, but not the original. It's the new one. It's Midnight Sun, which is the original book, apparently, rewritten from Edward's perspective. So I'm currently doing that to myself. So we're going to talk about that book. And what is it like to just jump in, to miss the Twilight train completely, and just to jump in after the fact on this book. Repetition is the heart of comedy. There we go. I can do that part of it. Oh my god, it's the same mistake I made last time. Oh no, oh no. Alright. We can do this. We've made it this far. And actually, we've made it farther than this, right? I'm starting to wonder, though, like, how many stages are there? Because I think I've seen most of the enemies that are outlined in the manual. We've seen the skeletons. Jesus Christ, you can't do that? You can't, like, latch onto the edge there? Seen those, seen vampires. Seen the lizardmen. But I guess there was, like, the big... I guess they haven't all been in the manual, have they? Because they've seen, like, the dogs and stuff, the werewolves and things. So... do this right. There's no reason to keep dying at this spot. There's no reason to do that. Oh my god. Fuck off. This asshole right here. Alright, we might go to the next save point and call it a day. We're looking at about 5 hours here. Maybe that's the next goal. I'd like to, I hate to like ever try something multiple times and just like quit before I get it. But I'm kind of looking for a exit. Or I'm just maybe resigning myself to failure by the looks of it. Oh, okay, okay. See, like, these aren't, like, hard platforming sections. I'm just, like, psyching myself, because I'm running from everything, right? I'm, like, rushing through it. And I guess I do need to be doing that, because they're about to get me. But, okay. There's an argument to be made for letting your brain sleep on this. Yeah, I'm like, getting there. Just like, I'm not like a very, like, my gaming stamina is not great anyway, so like, when we're looking at multiple hours of stream, like, yeah, the already low skill set I have. Whew, alright. You done? He's done. Oh, what did you drop? What the? Oh my god, really? How did I just do that? Because I was looking at the shiny? Oh no. Oh no. Why did you do that? Alright. We're getting to that next save point. That's the goal. And then we're going to save the rest for tomorrow. And maybe the next day. Ooh, just barely. I'm gonna make some breakfast. If you pop out before I return, thank you for the stream and have a good night. Thank you. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's great to have you. Yeah, maybe I'll see you. I don't think I keep saying next save point, but I don't know. We'll see. That's the goal. Sometimes goals don't get met. Ooh. Enjoy your breakfast. Oh, man. Okay. Alright. Pushing it. Alright. Let's not jump like crazy this time. There we go. So that switch turned off the waterfall, I take it? I'm assuming that's what happened. this, and then this. Going back the way we came. If I could just, there we go. This is what we need to be doing. Okay. Oh my god, fuck out of here. Okay. No, that didn't turn off the waterfall. Wait, what did that do? What did that just do? You know what I'm thinking? Oh, I know, because we can go left here. So you know what we're going to do. If we can, will we be allowed to do this? Oh, baby. Okay. Save on the other side of that. At least we don't have to do that again. And then we can go straight to next spot. Oh, you guys are here. Okay, sure. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking just now. I thought maybe I could get under that. No, just wait for him to drop. Oh, what was that, Carrie? What was that? There we go. Hey, Ratunia, what's going on? How you doing? How did the rest of your crafts go? Your Halloween crafts? I didn't get to stick around long enough to see the end result. There we go. Ooh. Another switch. But this one turns off the waterfall, right? So good. Still have them up. Nice. You have a good spooks? I had a fulfilling spooky season. I did. So I did a lot of. I have a lot of schools that I do a lot of Halloween parties for. Because I work for like 9 different schools. So a lot of Halloween parties, a lot of kids, a lot of students. So I was. This is my first stream in like almost a week. Longest break I've had since I started, I think. Just took it out of me. But looking back on it, it's great. Kids had fun. So it was all worth it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, let's be careful here. Can I, normal view? How about a view that, yeah, how about that? How about that view? How about a sensible view? A sane person's view. Are we just gonna, yeah, we're just gonna run. We don't have time for you. What is this? Actrice. She has such power, it is almost terrifying. Only a child, but a true Fernandez. A shame to slay her. New character, so we don't really know what to do with the voice yet until we get a little into it. Who are you? Ho, ho, ho. I am actress. People would call me a witch. Our mission is to restore our ruler, Count Dracula, to life. What are you saying? The power you possess would greatly help us revive the Count. I give you time to consider your choices. Lend us your power in the great work, or rot in hell for eternity. Think it over carefully. We will meet again. And she's gone. Still recovering then? Yeah. Have you played any other Castlevanias? Symphony of the Night and Rondo of Blood are the only ones I've played to completion. And I've dabbled in a couple others. I had the one on Game Boy, Castlevania Adventure, when I was a kid. Did not enjoy it. Did not finish it. And I think I've played briefly a couple of the NES ones. I can't remember which ones, but I feel like I have. That's about it, though. How about you? I want what she's on. Yeah. She's on that holy water shit, that purification meds. Well, this was the goal. Get to the White Jewel, the next save point. And we did it. We did it. I think that's where I call it for today. It's been 5 hours. Rotuni, I'm sorry to hop off as soon as you come in, but it's great to see you. Thanks for coming by. You love anything? Oh, do you really? Yeah, do you have a favorite Castlevania? Speaking of, let's see if anyone's playing Castlevania. We could send a raid their way. Got 8 lovely people hanging out. Oh, there goes the music. Let's see what's going on here. First things first, we check, see if we have any friends playing something that we'd want to... Oh, you know what we could do? Let's just check one thing real quick. Castlevania. Anyone who would maybe benefit... Who else is playing this one? This isn't the same Castlevania. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Let's, how about Ember Yami playing Castlevania Curse of Darkness? How does that sound? Let's do it. So thank you everybody for hanging out. I had a really great time today. I didn't know how much I would enjoy this game, but I'm really, really enjoying it. Even though I'm frustrated at times, it's usually my own bad abilities. Every once in a while it's the game's fault, but you don't really have a favorite, but I really like the anime on Netflix. I haven't watched that yet, but I heard good things. I'll have to check it out. More of this game tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow morning Japan time. We'll see how far we get. Love to finish it, but I don't really know what's left, so we'll see. So again, thank you all. I'll see you next time. Enjoy some Ember Yami playing Castlevania Curse of Darkness. Yeah, you have a great weekend as well. Good seeing you. All right, take care.